feel that? Why is everyone going live at once today? I'm not sure what you mean. It's not like I have lore planned with people at the same time. Anyway, welcome back everybody to a new stream. Ooh, who do we have? We have, I could ping like 60 I know, well obviously I'm streaming. I know Fang just started his stream. I think Laz has been streaming for the past couple hours. I'm not sure who else is at the moment. Anyway guys, we have Suki, we have Sam, and we have Emerald in chat. Woohoo! You Fang Max and my DB. Oh, Zerbs. Oh, okay. Wait, Max is streaming? Of course Max is streaming. Max is always on the server. Hello, Kimono Warrior. Well, welcome to chat. Just chatting? Okay. Well, we're gonna chat for a little bit while I fill my stomach just a bit with some pasta. Because I'm hungry. So, how are you guys doing today? Yeah, I'll share. Just get your butt over here. You'll sprint. Okay. Doing good. You? I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm tired. I'm procrastinating schoolwork. It's fine. Totally fine. Gale Shovel. Did you play with Shinobi? I saw that Shinobi went on DVD. Tie for one. Oh. Was it good? I've been sitting in a room for like 5 hours each day for 2 days and I have one more day off from that. Oh. Oh shoot, I forgot this is a spicy sausage. Ugh. But I keep getting the first chase and first ed. Ooh. The dish itself is yummy, but usually whenever my parents make it, whenever I'm here, the sausage is mild, so I can actually stomach it. Because I'm about as gringo as you can get with spice. So, spicy sausage just kills my mouth. Yeah, I know I have a baby palate. I can handle sriracha in my ramen though. I do like sriracha. A little bit though, not too much. It's fine, I will just avoid the sausage. It's also soup versus not soup. True, yes. Very true. I also don't have like milk or anything to help with soaking up the spice or whatever milk does. I just have water, which kind of makes it worse, but oh well. It's still good pasta though. It's like elevated spaghetti. True. Fizzy drinks do make it worse. I'm halfway tempted to pull out a Dr. Pepper just to reward myself today, but like, that's just gonna kill my mouth. If I get up and pull out a Dr. Pepper in the middle of stream, that's, yeah. Maybe later. I might, yeah, I might succumb to the craving that I have. Anyway, we have a lot planned for today because everybody wanted to do things on Thursday afternoon. So we're gonna have to get right into it. And yeah, there's like 3 freaking things that are going on. I need to... Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, there's at least like 3 things that I know of that I'm supposed to be doing today. If I get to all 3 of those things, we'll find out. But for now, I will set my bowl of pasta aside and turn on some lovely background music. Yeah, that would be helpful, please. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. You're such a good mod. I love you. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, lovely. Oh, did I fall asleep here? Oops. I think I might have passed out here. Uh-oh. That's not handy. You can die. Hi, Leonie. Okay, well, I'll just... Ooh! That was almost bad. Well, I'll just finish this up because I need to collect as much obsidian as I can, even if I have to stay up all night doing it. I think I've collected a bunch already. Yeah, I might have gone on overkill. Yeah. I need obsidian, okay? It's fine. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I passed out here. It's fine. Just a tad bit of obsidian. Just a little bit. It's fine. I need it for a project anyway. Oh no, I don't plan on telling anybody else. Nope. Except maybe Ophelia, because I think I'm supposed to be telling her stuff. Yes, bunkers. I have been making obsidian bunkers in various places of the Nether that are only accessible by waystone, so that people, especially the Netherian court, will be able to use them to their benefit. Because I am terrified. There's still 4 at the moment. Oh my lord, that is such a big... Oh boy. Oh. Hello? Hi. You're cute. Oh, wait, I have carrots. I have carrots. Yes. There's still 4 bunkers, but now I have enough materials to make more. I guess I can just like leave this here for now. Because I need to go back to the fortress and check my mail. Okay. Okay. I have mail. Let me know if you'd like me to not send you the letters anymore. Slice of pudding. Okay. Braided bread, baguette, pudding, glowberry custard, sweet berry glazed cookies. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Cute. Okay. I might actually have to stop by at some point. What is this? From Skylar? Messy note. Hello, I'm assuming you are a friend of Paige. Please come to Amelia's pool party area tonight if you want to help her. P.S. Bring snacks. I appreciate the fact that this is unsigned, and considering that there is no salutation in here, this might be a mass message. Sorry guys, I'm munching on pasta. I kind of need to eat. You're gonna deal with the really cranky me if I don't eat. Well, I've been staying up all night anyway to frickin' figure out how to help Paige, but there's nothing in the library that helps. Able to meet today around 5 p.m. EST. It would be okay. Vaela can meet me. He might have answers. I don't. Let me know, Ophelia. Is she awake? She is. I suppose it is. Let's see. Hello, Food Treaty. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner. So I hope his people skills have improved. Get your hopes up too high. Oh, hi. No, I am fairly certain that getting my hopes up is not. Yeah. Well, I should drop all this material that I've gathered back at the house. Seems like the High Lady has made some progress. Oh, that's the obsidian chest. Right, okay. Peglin? Uh-oh. Why are you angry? What are you angry at me for? Hello? What did I do to you? Bro. I don't know what in the hell you're on about, but okay. Maybe he's angry. You know, maybe. Maybe. Oh, hush. You're fine, Piglin. I might have to make a chest specifically for obsidian glass. Or maybe I just need to use the damn obsidian. No. Or I need a separate chest for... Okay, lovely. Keep him reined and see you in 5 to 10. I'm gonna move my netherrack chest down. Okay, that makes my brain happy. Cool. Pudding. Oh, I need to put that back. Oopsies. Oh, and if I'm meeting Ophelia, I need the letter that she sent me so that I don't have to pay the toll, which is all the way back in my office. Oh. Hi, Schoolish. Welcome to chat. You haven't really missed much. I just might have passed out on, well, obsidian mining. It's fine though. It's fine. It was only a little pass out. Only little. It's fine. And yes, Ophelia has said that a good meeting time would be in a few minutes if I... Nice. I still have no idea what that says. That is a foreign language. That is completely alien to me. What? Cat? What? Oh. The sign? It says cat? What? It says cat? What? Huh? Yeah, I recognize the language. I would never lie to you. It means terrible food. Bro, that's diabolical. Okay, out of character, I know what it means. Like, I know that it's a foreign language in, yeah, like, just in the world, that it's probably Latin or something. But in character, no, it's just, I got no clue. I should probably head there now, shouldn't I? I am falling out of the world. There we go. Let's see. Shadow Gaming 72, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner. I don't see Ophelia. Hello? What is that? That's new. Oh, hold on. Vincent is here today. Oh. If I am going to be attending meetings here, then I might as well just pay the toll. Besides, just to cover my butt. Missing pet, Little Sir. Adult Siamese cat with red collar, no name tag. That's probably why he's missing. Last seen sitting on cyan carpet in the overworld castle's waystone. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know what happened to him. He's dead. Hello.
Hello. How are you? Loaded question, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you really want that answer?
Well, if there's any positives.
I feel like a dead woman walking.
It's probably the lack of water that you have in your system. If you want to come with me, Bale is at the apothecary already. I was briefing him a little bit. And I'm glad that you read the Wither book. I don't have to go through everything that I just explained to Bale.
That was a terrifying read. I am disturbed.
Yeah. I am also a little disturbed by some of the things in there, but I am also very much intrigued.
It is intriguing, but
why?
Abominations. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Makes my stomach twist.
Well, that's what happens when you toy with the balance of nature. Right. Is your backpack enchanted?
Yes.
How?
There's a certain enchantment called Imbue Hide. It protects it from fire damage.
When on you or off? It's Bale. It's Bale.
I assume on. I haven't tested it very often.
Oh. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You put a whole table up?
Oh my.
You said a seating area.
This looks like an interview.
It is an interview, essentially.
It's not an interview. This is supposed to be a conversation.
I didn't think it looked great with just the chairs.
I was gonna say I sense very much a power imbalance there, but all right, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Okay.
I will sit between both of you. I think that's the best. Anyway, okay. Take the tables. Did you steal those from me?
Yes, I need to put
Another
it back.
enchantment?
Okay.
What enchantment do you have
Where
already,
are you
Leonie?
going?
I was putting tables back.
I have. Okay.
I didn't know where you had any extra tables.
There's a storage room in there. Anyway.
I didn't realize that.
Okay. We should talk privately.
Likely,
agree.
yes.
Let me do that. All right. Caught Bail up with the goings on of the Wither book.
Mm-hmm.
What I said to Bail that I also want to say with you is that I think that there are things that we can pull from that book in regards to research and knowledge, i.e. the star essence. This Vimir person was trying to bring someone back from the dead. You
You're gonna make me
From
start
my
laughing,
understanding-
guys. Really?
are not dead yet. I know you might feel like it, but you are still walking, talking, breathing, living in front of me. So I think we could use this nether star in some sort of way. Whether that be to use the star essence and, fortify, or maybe I could mix it with something and try and, slowly get it into your system. It talked about prolonged exposure to a beacon regrowing his lost limb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm of the opinion that should we be able to stop the progression, it would be a very long road, but we could maybe grow back the skin and what you do have, pull the decay out of you, almost. I don't know. That's hopeful thinking, and I will be honest with you. Bail and I have not gone to the deeper dark. We plan to do that after this. I wanted to see you right away. I thought he'd be around sooner. I misjudged. But we're going to test the Wither Essence in the deeper dark to see if it yields any positive or negative results. If it yields positive results, then we could potentially use the Skulk, as we talked about previously, to assist. Either in some sort of prosthesis or...
Not a parasite. Please don't
something
say parasite. Please don't.
No, I'm not saying parasite.
Okay.
More of a way to, in combination with the beacon, maybe that could also, like I said, help speed up the process, is that the Skulk eats the decay and the beacon regenerates what's still left and good. Viable, basically. There is also options of, although it would be hard, but either taking, it's gonna sound gross, taking skin from any other part of your body that is good and regrowing it, kind of, almost like a transplant.
Like skin grafting?
Yeah, skin. That's the word I was looking for. Skin grafting. That's a possibility. That would be something that we could look into after we've stopped the progression. And yeah, I don't know if you have any Skulk related questions, but that's...
Yeah, one. Why
I
are
have
you
Vaela.
staring at me? Jeez.
I'm observing. Making mental notes.
It's making me uncomfortable. That's better.
Thanks.
Yeah.
If you have any skulk-related questions, he's more of the person to ask than I. He knows more about it.
You mentioned
You can look now.
creating skulk,
Mhm.
not the slow head turn.
Yeah, I can.
Is that a normal Strigling thing?
No. I'm the only one who can.
Why is that?
A lot of nonsense that we don't have time to talk about.
There you go with being a shut book again. Okay.
I know how you feel.
We don't have time to talk about it. Like, it's a long story.
Fair. When it comes to skin grafting, I don't know if I have enough good skin left.
Well, I've got plenty. Oh my gosh, Ollie.
What?
I just saw him fly through past the window. He's going to the castle, I think.
That makes sense.
Well.
Mhm.
What else? Oh, I also found information regarding torch flowers and how they are a, not necessarily a sedative, but, if I need to test what the right dosage is, but they could act as a sedative should we need to do any kind of reparative surgery on the inside or skin grafting or things like that. If that's something that we want to do, I would like to not have to revert to surgery, but also at the same time, I don't know if this is something as simple as giving you a tea and it being a cure-all. But we could take it in stages. Like I said, we could use the skulk, potentially, to eat away the decay. The next stage would be to heal. And then the next stage would potentially be to do an exploratory surgery to make sure that everything on the inside is also healing. So although the outside may be healing, things could still, not be on the inside.
I do have a slight concern, because I've never tested Skulk on another person, and I don't know if this will actually happen. It's the thought that came to my brain. I'm wondering what will happen when the Skulk runs out of decay.
Well, then we start phase 2 of our treatment, which would be the beacon with the star essence.
Right, but what will the Skulk do is my thing.
Well, we would remove it so it doesn't do. I don't know. What would it do?
I haven't tested it on another person.
Tested what?
How it
Oh.
reacts. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem to react to any. I have been to the deep dark. I had no reaction when I was there.
Mm-hmm.
If it feeds
Okay,
off of decay, would it not do anything to living tissue?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, but I will figure that out.
Okay. We will test it. Have you been staying by your beacon for the most part?
For the most part. Rexaris gave me more, because he's a stubborn gentleman like that.
I'm not sure. Vamir had the idea that more beacons would be more, would yield more healing, but I don't know if that's necessarily true, or if they provide the same amount.
I have no idea. I just got them.
I understand. Are they set up, all of them?
2 are at the moment. I need to get more iron for the other 2.
If you have access to, I would try and use the highest ore that yields the best strength for it. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if that's diamond or emerald.
Would the ore matter?
I'm not sure the ore actually matters when it comes to a beacon itself, but I'm not sure if it'll change the effect of what it does.
Well, either way, have the beacon set up to be slightly different. As I said, I don't believe that having double the effect will make it go by faster. I could be wrong. I have not dealt with beacons.
Hold on, the warden's calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay. I didn't know you had them on speed dial.
What if I built a containment chamber of sorts? Like, on top of the beacon.
I mean, close proximity. I don't know if it necessarily changes the output. It's condensed into a room. There could be a possibility of encasing the energy. Although, from my understanding, you have to have a clear shot to the sky with a beacon.
True, yes.
So, it could hypothetically keep the magics or properties. It could spread outward less. So.
I don't know. I just had the thought of I'm sitting in proximity, but what happens if I have prolonged exposure to the beam itself?
Well, there's the possibility of, maybe speeding it up.
Perhaps. I have no idea.
I'm not sure. I don't know this Vamir's setup, if he simply just was in his home with a beacon nearby, or if he was in a containment chamber, like you say.
Mm.
Ow. His chair, it hurt.
You alright?
Yeah. Oh. I might try and help them sleep.
Straight to bed.
Functioning. Thank you, Helia.
You're welcome. Did you want to read any more of the log that I've been keeping?
Yes, I would. I hope it has more stinky notes about a certain trickling.
Oh,
What?
you're not allowed to read that.
What?
It's my personal thoughts.
I mean, we
Okay.
last.
You know, patient-doctor confidentiality, yeah?
Okay.
I read this.
Glad you're talking shit about me and your log.
I read that.
You're right, chat. it's HIPAA. What I don't get is that he was the
Do you
one that...
mind if I touch your hand, Helia?
I suppose. Which one, though?
This one. The one on your right. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm trying to get more of an understanding. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Didn't the book say that star essence made the subject bloat anyway?
That was pure essence injected into them. I'm
That's
thinking
terrifying.
of using this. Yeah. I think what happened was it was such a rapid healing that this is gonna sound really gross. It was such a rapid healing that they exploded.
Oh!
I think their cells couldn't keep up and it just... But I wouldn't be doing that.
Oh.
I want to use it in a different way.
Cell turnover, y'all. Cell turnover. That's what that is called. Would my character know that in character? I don't think so.
So...
Would I know this out of character? Yes, absolutely.
I'll be good, I promise. The cold is not helping.
No, that was a painful experience.
Noted. We will not be doing an ice bath then.
Hallelujah for that.
Oh, it's spread. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no. Shoot. I'm sorry.
Autoimmune disease could be possible. Thank you. Oh.
Ah.
No!
Ah!
Dang it. There we go.
There we go. Vaela and I plan to head out as soon as possible to go to the Deep Dark to do this testing. And I can let you know right away what we find.
Okay. I won't keep you then.
Thank you for seeing me.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for having me.
Of course. Again, you're not alone. We're here.
Thanks. You're just gonna be creepy like that. Got it.
What do you want? I'm not gonna intrude. Like.
Yeah,
what
but
do you
you're
want
just
me to do?
standing there observing like I'm an experiment. Nice.
No, it's not. I'm thinking.
About what?
How the skulk will, like, how the skulk is gonna see you. Is it gonna see you as an alive body or as a dead body?
Well, I feel pretty dead right now, so...
That's what I'm gonna be testing. So, I'll find out.
Okay. I have a few things to attend to, so I won't keep you then.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. I can... Do you want me to walk you back to the Waystone? We have to go that way anyways.
I think I'll be heading towards the festival grounds, actually, because there's apparently a thing going on there. But, yeah.
There's a thing?
Apparently so. I got a letter this morning.
Oh.
I don't know anything.
Neither did I.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Good luck.
thanks. Good luck with your thing in the deep dark. Don't die, please.
Yeah, deep dark easy.
It's this way,
This way.
right? Okay.
Yes.
Weird how they're not teamed. Is Skylar awake? I guess I might be the first one. Oh. Don't know who that is. Someone underground? Who would that be? Enya's. Okay. It's the pool party? Oh. Yes, Helia did go to the pool party. But Helia completely forgot that that was a thing. Oh, it is Skylar. What's this? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
Am I heard?
Did the void take your voice?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's start again. What is this, you ask? Pudding. By the way, you're 5 minutes late. Don't you know it's rude to be late, early? Ugh.
I'm 5
Don't
minutes
you know
early.
it's rude to be this early?
I just got out of a meeting.
Yeah, and you're early.
So?
It's rude.
It's more rude to be late, in my opinion.
That is very true, actually. I appreciate that. I'm just saying that we'll probably be now spending 5 minutes awkwardly staring at each other. I don't know who the hell you are.
I don't know who the hell you
I
are
saw you
either.
on Paige's wall.
No, I saw you in
Okay.
Paige's house.
Oh, yeah.
You're the one who's been
Oh,
treating Paige, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Skylar and Calidus.
Uh-huh.
Right, you got my letter then?
I did.
Good, good, good. I knew it was a good idea to send out letters. All part of my genius plan towards treating Paige.
It was a interesting worded letter, but, very well.
Interesting wording.
Mm-hmm.
Like, see, that sounds like an underhanded compliment.
You could at least sign your name.
Did my name matter?
Yes.
Yes! Look, I don't want anyone who doesn't know me getting the letter from me and being like, oh, that couldn't have been to me. I would have been wasting time. Do you know how much studying I've been doing? Do you know how much work I've been doing to make sure that I have money? Do you know how many letters I sent out?
I don't need a lecture on how much work you've been trying to do for the past couple days.
Thank you. I will not give you a lecture on that then.
I appreciate that. You just be boring me.
Well, maybe you should have come a little later.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, you are close friends with Paige, right? Or at least somewhat friends. Yes.
You can stop walking around me like that. And yes.
Okay. What do you know?
What do you mean, what do I know? I know that you
What do you
screwed
know?
up.
Okay, you know a bunch.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know a lot.
Let's keep discussion of the screw up to. I acknowledge it was a really, really fucking big screw up.
Heavy might not be mad at you, but I am.
Valid, and you know I'll take that madness. You're like fully allowed to dislike me or hate me. That's that's fine.
Oh,
I
no.
actually like
No.
that. I like that.
It takes a lot for me to hate someone. Right now, I just have disdain.
See,
But
that sounds worse.
But considering the fact that you're trying to get people together to help Paige, that's the only reason why I'm not putting a blade in your chest right now.
I can respect that. Alright, well, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. If we could keep, the conversations of the screw-up to a minimum when others arrive.
What, you want to save face and protect your reputation?
Well, that's one of the things, yes, but I also feel like it may derail the conversation towards repeatedly going over the thing. We need to focus on how to fix the situation.
Very well, but
Not
if it
about
comes up in
who's to
conversation,
blame.
I will not shut it down.
That's fair. I hope the others. I sent a letter to Rhoynar, Sundew, that one librarian.
There are 3 of them.
Ooh, shit,
Kyanite,
there are.
Nixie, and Reina.
Kyanite. There we go. That one. Do you think they know how to arrive here? Or did I write this one?
I only found you because you were currently outlined, and I was suspicious of the fact that you were underground.
Why is
which is-
everyone suspicious of me?
In my defense, if I see a person underground, underneath someone's house, when I know that that person isn't awake, little,
Look, Paige has given me access to her basement in the past.
I know. That's why you were probably able to walk in unannounced.
I mean, at times.
I was there for that. I remember it clearly.
Yeah.
Yes, that was absolutely Skylar's fault, and
goodness.
Helia is holding him accountable for it.
It's time. Where are they?
Do you expect me to be everyone's mother and make sure everyone is on time? That's not my job.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm more panicking.
Sit down, take a breath, eat some pudding.
That's not what I meant to do.
Do you have silk touch?
I do. I struggle to sit still when nervous.
Okay.
Okay. Lovely weather we're having.
You're gonna lead with that. Okay. It was raining earlier, and I did not enjoy that, but the sun has seemed to come out again, so it is quite nice.
It is.
How was your day, Meng?
Well, pretty good actually. I got a lead on the situation with Paige, so I mean that's kind of been all of what I've been doing. Taking breaks though. Don't need a repeat of before.
Mm-hmm. Someone's coming.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
It's kyanite. I can tell because a shriekling always shifts like that. It's...
I see. Oh, come on. Good. Okay, we have 3 people. 3 people. Are 3 people good to start? I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
No?
Wait
I
a
don't know
little
who you
longer.
all sent invites to.
Apparently Heavy and Enya?
Yes. People that I remembered from Paige's friend wall. Yo, before that disappeared.
Mm-hmm. Wait, it disappeared?
Mm.
I haven't been in her house.
I've only snuck in
yeah.
a few times.
I
yes.
apparently have a room in there.
Oh.
I'm technically the heir of Wolvenshire, so...
What?
Oh.
Yeah, she told me, like, forever ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I didn't know I had a room in there, though.
Well. You know, we might as well get started. Get the brainstorm rolling.
Vincent is coming as
As
well.
others come in, we can... What?
Vincent is coming.
Why?
Because he's also a friend of Paige.
He is. They've hung out.
Fuck!
It's fine. I'll hold him back and he'll hold me back. That's fine. It'll work.
You know, I'm realizing that I don't feel safe anymore.
You made a mistake and you need to fess up for it. However, considering the fact that you are taking accountability for this, leads me to believe that perhaps maybe not all hope is lost.
Thanks. I appreciate that. You know, I've been trying.
Congratulations.
Look, I deserve the sass, okay? Fine. Right.
I have never been this
Shall we wait for
sassy as
Vincent
Helia. Holy
and then
crap.
we start, I suppose? He knows I'm here, right?
Yes, that is exactly. Oh, speak of the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just go over there? Hi, Vincent.
Hey.
Hey.
Maybe you just don't talk for the next couple minutes. Sit down,
Okay.
take a breath, eat some pudding.
I'm full.
Okay. How are you?
Been better.
Understandable. Same way.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, I finally get to be sassy. Yes! I'm so happy.
Are you waiting for more people?
Yes.
I've been told to stay quiet.
Oh. I was wondering why you kept looking over. I thought you were just like expecting someone to walk down those stairs.
Well, I suppose we're waiting. I was just going to suggest we start the brainstorm now. Get the ball rolling with fewer people.
Are you questioning my skin color, Leonie?
I don't know how many people will be arriving. I only sent out the letters like an hour or two ago.
You sent one to Enya, correct?
Yes, I sent them to plenty of people.
I will missive Enya and see if she received it.
Wasn't... I mean, you know, got a surprise visit. Hi, welcome.
Hey.
Glad to see you here.
Right.
Great! Kai
So
and I, you're the
talkative.
librarian!
It's not... The library's not made yet.
Well, how's progress on that going?
I'm not in charge of building it, so I have no idea. I did acquire books recently, though. I don't think I'm allowed to share them with people yet, though.
Oh? Can we get a hint on the type?
I wasn't given the really important ones. I was given more of, just small things, I guess. One of them's a theory about dragon stuff. One of them's adventuring notes or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay, okay. Theory on dragon stuff. That sounds interesting. Will it be
From
available?
the college?
I will have copies in the library, and I plan on sending them to every library, at least copies of them.
Ooh.
The theory, though, is just a silly thought I think someone put down.
I see, I see.
Me aware of one.
The boy took your voice.
Affiliate made me aware of one.
Oh yeah, she has the more important ones, and so does some other people.
I received a copy of one.
Ooh, I might have to ask her.
She labeled it as a fiction.
Oh, I do have one that apparently is fiction about stuff. I don't know. I haven't actually read that one. I was just handed it.
If you have a copy.
Yeah, I do have a copy on me. Do you want it?
Casey?
Yeah.
It's just a copy. Oh, I don't know if Helia will pick that up. Okay.
Look, I'm curious.
I don't know, it's just about Crystallians. That's all I know.
Crystallians.
I haven't read that one.
Ooh.
I have the original, though, back at home.
I see. Well, if I could at some point look at a copy or the original.
I can help him make a copy.
Always love hearing about research resurfacing. Especially of how much has been destroyed.
Indeed.
Wait, who left potatoes by the pool?
Hell if I know.
How long have
Maybe
those
residual
been
of
there?
that party.
Wouldn't they be gone by
That's
now?
disgusting.
Wait, what was by the pool? Sorry.
Potatoes.
Look, there's potatoes over there.
Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew?
I don't think that's not mashed potatoes, at least, because mashed potatoes goes away differently.
Oh, okay, what is that? I'm
I
scared
don't
to touch
know.
it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
I'm not. I don't think anyone should.
Yeah, no, I think this is safety hazard. It's just been in the open air.
Next to a hot tub at that.
Yep.
For how many months?
I don't know. When did books get here?
Oh, I figured that a nice studious environment would be.
Ah. Oh, I
But
see
it's for
someone.
I'll be
brainstorming.
back.
I see two people.
All right.
Sundu? And
Sundu
someone else.
and Jura.
Oh.
Night,
Hi.
Helia.
Sundu.
Well,
Why did they all just?
I
Okay.
don't know. Hell if I know.
I don't know. They're all from the end. I don't know.
Endearing drama, not our thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm friends with some of them, but I mean, I'm not privy to their drama sometimes.
Friends with Rowena. That's about it.
hello.
Hi, Jura.
Hey, Kyanite. Hello, Helia. I'm assuming you guys are the one that set up this meeting?
No,
No.
actually.
I was given an invite to bring tea and overworld book magic knowledge, and I don't have, like, any of that.
Well, I don't know who else could have done it.
Alright.
That one.
That one.
I don't see anybody else here.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Nobody
So
worth
very-
mentioning anyway.
A very direct letter.
All right.
What was your letter?
We have at least a few more people coming, but I suppose we could start up in a few minutes.
There's
then?
someone else.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know who yet.
I'll take a look.
Oh, I think that's Vincent, because he went up.
Oh,
No, it's Enya.
If not... Oh,
Vincent
it's
is
Enya.
not teamed.
Oh. Then I would not know.
Oh, so sorry. I have mashed potatoes. Does that
wonderful, wonderful,
Okay,
perfect.
okay.
All right.
good?
I brought pudding and lots of cookies as well.
Hi, Enya.
I believe that
Hi.
Amma might be coming by as well. That's good. So, purpose of the meeting, especially, well, where did Vincent go?
He'll be back.
Up.
Up.
Yeah.
Is he coming back, or?
He'll be back.
Eventually, probably.
Alright, purpose of the meeting first. So, as many of you may know, of Paige's situation. I need confirmation.
Oh, I do. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kinda.
I was told by Rhoynar.
I only
Alright.
know that Paige has been acting differently for some reason. Don't know why.
Okay. TLDR. I will clear this off the table for a moment. There we go. TLDR. Okay. Situation is it's caused by a curse. Specifically a failsafe on a curse cast by somebody, doesn't matter who. What matters is that we need to figure out how to slowly undo the side effects of the failsafe on the curse. Basically, it's something that prevents it from being removed. It's triggered, and now we have Paige distancing from people, from emotions, due to what I'm assuming certain lessons being reinstilled in her head. Are we all following?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I already
Okay.
know quite a bit about what's going on, so.
The reason I gathered all of you here is we need loopholes. I've been speaking with Paige for quite a bit for the past couple of days. And I realized something. She still cares about you all. A lot. She's been acting. It's a case of actions speak louder than words, and, well, her actions have certainly been
Incoming.
completely contradictory to her words. Oh,
It's Amma.
I
Amma!
have seen that though.
I'll be right there.
I've been forcing hangouts, like, every day I've been around.
She has been saying some strange things, especially at the funeral.
What happened?
Just, she was looking up at the stars, and she normally does that when she visits the end, and I was just like, oh, it's pretty, right? And she just went, it does not matter. Which was very weird.
Yeah, that's how she's been lately.
Right, yes.
Though.
Curse, reinstilled lessons, pushing people away, not feeling emotions. What do we need? We need to basically, first of all, I need your guys' information. You're friends with Paige?
Mm-hmm.
And, well, show of hands. Who of you has been hanging around her recently?
Me?
I just saw her yesterday.
I did for
Yes.
I did not yesterday, but the day before and the day before that.
Last time I saw her was at
Okay.
the funeral, and before that, it was when she got back after being missing. So,
I will say she did act a little differently yesterday.
Last I
Good.
saw her was yesterday.
Good, we're getting back to that then. What I found is that even though she's been acting in she's been speaking in a certain way, I need to cut these bonds away. I need to push people away. I don't need people. She attended the funeral, and she even left something at the grave, which, leaving things at graves is an inherently, strictly logically speaking, useless act, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet Paige did it. Secondly, she's been leaving certain letters. Thirdly, to people, to like at least someone she's cared about. And thirdly, I've been questioning some of her worldviews. She'll usually find justifications to illogical actions, at least ones that don't fit her teachings. And I think that's what we need to find. Because ultimately, no matter what, she keeps coming back to the things that she's been taught. But that doesn't mean that we can't approach things playing that game, right? We can create loopholes. Why is it good to hang around each other? Well, because we're doing something productive, right? It'll be
That's what I've been
done
doing.
faster.
I went
You
fishing
are
with
a
her.
genius.
I went fishing with her and then adventuring, and then she just pretty much did all the adventuring, to be honest.
You're a genius.
So you're saying if we convince her to do things with us...
I've been trying to do stuff that I think she will actually do. Like, I've mentioned, hey, do you want to do fishing? Because she's like, oh, I could do that so the copper can age and stuff like that. And then I remember she mentioning adventuring during the fishing thing, so I went to adventuring the next day.
I've been observing that the failsafe's been in some ways naturally breaking down. And I've come to the conclusion that we need to work to naturally facilitate that. And what I'm asking is your help with that. Because I don't think I can tackle this alone. And I think who better to pull Paige out of her isolation than her friends. I mean, you've literally already been doing that, so...
I've been forcing hangouts. Whether she knows it's hanging out or doing something productive, it doesn't matter, it's forcing hangouts.
So if you're saying that if I request, hey, can we go fishing for pufferfish because the fishing rod melts in my hand?
Possibly. I think she might.
Alright, I need those for potion ingredients anyway.
She also might just give you any pufferfish she has.
I don't need music discs anymore right at the moment, but I could chop down some trees with her.
That's good. That's good. Yes.
Obsidian
that's good.
too.
Right, any other ideas? We have a festival coming up. Do you think we could
Yeah, I
find
turned
those
down
for the
Sundu
festival?
because I can
She's already going.
hear the
Perfect.
She
of
told me
Sundu's keyboard
Jura's making an outfit
in the
for her.
background. It
You really think we can
Okay.
just power of friendship this away?
I do. I am throwing sweets at her, and I am hanging out with her. That is my strategy.
Guess it's something.
It's not going to get rid of the original curse. But look, I'm out of other ideas for the failsafe. It's basically invisible to me as a spell. I can continue doing my studies alone, and we can take the next however long it takes me to make progress. Or we can see the things that have been shown to make progress. And look, I'm not one for power friendship, but I'm also not one to ignore what's right in front of me.
She was also very similar to this when I first met her, and then she began to open up, so that's where my brain's going with. If she just hangs out with people, and I guess in a way becomes friends with them again, she'll go back to at least somewhat normal.
That's what Heavy said, that she was acting like factory settings in day one of meeting her.
Yeah, she was very similar to this when I first met her.
Yeah.
Okay. And that puts my theory on the table. I need to know from the rest of you. Those of you who said you've been hanging out. You know the factory settings thing? Any alterations in behavior? I already told you what I've observed. The whole... her not being able to really explain away all of her actions. Things like continuing to rule Wolvenshire. She took forever to make any explanation for doing that.
No, she's not able to explain her claims. She could say, friends make you weak, as much as she wants, but she has no way of really nailing down that fact.
I know it sounds cheesy, but I think that, obviously, not pressuring her, but even forming simple arguments to convince her to the contrary over time. I don't think it will fix everything, but... Oh, I hate that I'm about to say this, but I just think that... showing her that friendship is a valuable strength as well as just.
Say it with your chest,
overall-
Skylar.
I think we need to prove to her that friendship is a strength.
What a monumental waste of time. Because that's exactly what she sees us as. A waste of time. You guys have fun with this. I'm going home.
Jura, wait.
Jura, please.
That was new.
That was not good.
I might not be the best person to go after her.
No, considering that she seems to hate your guts.
Oh.
Care to explain that?
Yes, please.
Hi.
Were you just behind the pillar the whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
And this is why I didn't want to derail the topic to that.
Oh, it's nighttime apparently.
Oh, yeah. She hates me because of certain things I said to her. Certain things that I shouldn't have said.
Did you apologize?
For those that I didn't mean. I'm not. And then, well, unfortunately, the situation with Paige. Okay, fine. Unfortunately, I made a grievous mistake when trying to help Paige.
Oh, now you're fessing up. All right.
Well, somebody asked me to explain. Barely the time to... So that's why. Oh. And then, well, it's up to you if you want to explain the other things, but I don't think this is
I'll
the time nor the
refrain.
place. Okay, then can we get back to the topic at hand? Or do we want to talk about my failings some more? Because this isn't a fairy... I didn't book a group therapy session where I'm going to try and ask for a bunch of people's pity because, oopsie daisy, I made a mistake.
We're not here for you. We're here for Paige.
Exactly.
Let's get on with this.
Good. My thoughts exactly. Okay. You've all hung out with her. Well, not all, but a lot of you have. Have you any pinpointed moments where she was breaking away from, you know, this mentality of don't need anyone?
I haven't hung out with her recently, so.
Only a couple.
Any moment counts.
I delivered potions to her office. Actually, I think right as whatever you were doing was going on. I assumed that she would need refills. And she asked me to come back and pick up the potions because assumedly her anti-healing curse had been broken, if that's the right wording.
Yeah. We got rid of that.
Good. And, well, she went on her whole spiel of friends make you weak, and I'm not supposed to be weak, and etc., etc. And I told her that I would remind her however many times it would take that friends make you stronger, and she seemed to pause at that. Only for a second, but it was still something.
Okay, that's good. that means that, well, what we're planning is a step in the right direction. That's only confirmation of that. Next.
I don't know. I've just been hanging out.
That's fine.
I haven't really been trying to notice anything change.
Okay. Eyes peeled from now on.
Well, after the funeral, she reached out to me to take care of something that I thought was fable. An early fable. We fought a monster. She acquired a weapon.
She showed it to me.
What
I
weapon?
see.
Did anything during that happen to that stood against those, those instilled beliefs?
Not from what I know. I barely even know her.
I see.
Yet somehow we're friends.
She has a lot of
Either.
friends. It's a good thing.
Not
Who
to
else?
interrupt this conversation short, but I do need
Oh.
to go chop
I'll
Go.
be right back.
I'll be here.
Oh, that's alright.
I do need to go chop down a bunch of mangrove wood, and I figured I could ask Paige for that help because I don't know where one is.
Ooh, I know where a place is. Could I join you guys? I need to hang out with Paige
Have to
anyway.
ask Paige.
A lot.
She'll probably do it.
That tracks.
I have a
Yeah.
really bad axe right now, though.
Oh, do you want a diamond one that I can quickly enchant and stuff for you?
Right now, no, but later. But hold on.
Okay.
Okay. That would be perfect. I was also thinking, I know this sounds cheesy, but maybe preparing some kind of gift or something? Just even
I've been giving her apple sweets like every day.
Sorry.
What?
She doesn't like accepting gifts.
Oh. Okay, well,
She didn't
thank you.
like it even
We'll just hide
before.
them in her
Even
house
before.
I mean, I've just been giving her sweets in the mail, and I go, hope you enjoy this. Like, every day.
I did mail her last night. I don't know what she does with the mail.
I don't
Oh,
either.
Sorry.
I mean, hey, you caught me in a mistake there. I didn't know that. Well, you guys know her better. Is there something that she used to enjoy?
Building. Where the hell
Yeah.
did Sundu go?
I don't... Yeah,
I
I
think
don't see her.
Neither
Oh, she's
do I.
really far down. She is really far
Oh,
down.
she's like all the way under my feet.
She's like 10 blocks or so down.
Oh my goodness.
Now she's gone.
She was warping out. She had a...
Okay.
Helping
Picking people up, yeah.
Oh no. Sorry, who went underground?
Sundu.
Sundu.
me.
Oh.
Or you're talking about now.
I was talking about now, but good to know.
Here she comes.
Well, Rhoynar will also be here soon, though I have a very separate conversation to have with him, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Well, you guys know her better. So building.
Building.
She does still do that.
He does that.
Anything else?
She can't sit still. She's like me. She can't sit for hours on end without doing anything.
That's why she hated being
On
a
house,
patient, too.
yes.
Also, by the way, she agreed to go find mangrove.
Good.
I don't
Did you
know what
ask
kind.
if... She'll probably do it now, to be honest. I mean, if you just show up and be like, hey, you wanna go chop down mangrove? She'll probably be like, sure, I guess, that seems productive.
Well, I always asked her it before, so that's something common I always did with Paige.
I'm
I
allowed to
always
just
asked her
show up there, so...
I don't feel comfortable just doing that.
You can if you're with me.
Well, I suppose. She builds alone, doesn't she?
Yeah, I don't think she would take anyone to build with her.
Was
But
there
I mean,
anything she
gathering
liked doing in
resources?
groups?
Quartz.
Oh,
No.
okay. Okay, then gathering resources. Then I have one last request. And this is more an active role on you, but if you can while you pay attention, if you at any point feel like she seems to be following some kind of command, something that you can put into a singular sentence, tell me. Because I think that's the key. And I think if we manage to find some sort of loophole to any commands that we manage to figure out,
Well, I know
we might
she...
be
her...
helping her.
I know previously, before I first met her, she told me she wasn't allowed to express much emotions. Or
Mhm.
any, at that matter.
What kind of command would that be? Any
I
ideas
don't
of
know.
the phrasing?
I have no idea.
Still, if there's any, I suppose, singular sentences that you can put her behavior to, tell me what those sentences could be. That's all I ask. Yeah, I think we made a lot. I think
We have 2 people
I thi-
coming. I think it's Annie and
2
Heavy.
people coming. All right. Well, we'll be sure to catch them up.
So, kinda, I think we...
Hey,
What's wrong?
uh,
Don't lie to me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Could we?
Give you guys a moment.
Don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad, I'm worried.
I got downed yesterday. Oh, excuse me.
Ow! You
Hey.
still punch hard, Heavy. Ow.
Sorry, my arm. I've been all over the place.
Mm.
I got downed yesterday, and if it weren't for Enya, I would not be standing here.
What? Damn right, you better be holding that totem. What happened?
Enya was helping Paige with a quest, and I tagged along a little bit later, and we were just looking for wither nagas, the annoying things.
Why were you going after wither nagas?
No, that's not the issue. The biggest kicker is I was avoiding them the whole time, and I tried to kill one of the jellyfish ones, and I didn't pay attention, and I flew too close.
Oh. But you're okay now, right?
Yeah, I'm okay. It was a smaller one.
Oh, please just don't die, please.
I'll keep better watch. I promise.
Damn it, Heavy.
Yeah, I haven't fully processed it.
I'm the one who's supposed to be dying, not you.
No, you're not. Right, but Paige was there with us, and afterwards, she's like freely gifted me room
Oh.
mail because, of course, not talking.
Oh.
She gifted me.
Soulmate stuff. Oh no. Is she
Yeah,
okay?
she gifted me. I don't think she is. But she's not okay on multiple levels. So
Oh, I need a miss of her.
but she sent me like enchanted golden apples, a cider, normal golden apples, and saying please that I hold my totem and watch out and not let this happen again.
You keep that damn thing in your hand, Heavy.
Yeah, the thing, the most ironic part is I forgot to put it into my offhand again
Rexaris is here.
because I was carrying her around.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He does-
Oh.
oh shit.
Paige in order to gather and help her. Is she not recovering well from
Cat.
Okay,
the curse?
TLDR.
I thought.
Anti-healing curse gone. Nada.
Oh,
Zip.
lovely. So I thought she was doing better then, right?
Physically.
Physically, yeah. Physically.
We have the other situation, which is, okay.
A new curse.
No, it's not new. Okay.
I mean-
Failsafe on an old curse triggered. It caused her emotions to shut off and certain old habits to return. She is currently pushing everyone away and focusing purely on strength, and also just going by pretty dangerous mentalities. Some of these might be quite harmful to her and or others. And we are figuring out how to fix it with the power of friendship.
That is so cheesy when you say it.
I know, right?
I think that's the worst explanation you could have given.
That is.
You're.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, it was
with
summed up
Jura's
pretty,
stance.
pretty thoroughly,
That's
though.
I think I've explained it very thoroughly.
The gist is.
Look, I wasn't.
She has gone back to square one.
Back
I
to
don't know if
square
you
one.
met her before she started making friends.
No, I
she-
met her through
That's
Heavy.
basically how she's acting right now.
I'm so confused.
So,
It's caused
here's an
by a
example.
curse.
Say if you were to ask her, it's like, let's go out for a snack. One of the responses probably be like, what is the point of this? It does not matter. Waste of time.
If you say it with her accent, I'm
That's-
gonna laugh.
It is a good. That was a good accent. You did well. Sounded exactly like her.
No.
I suppose. So how are we supposed to fix this with the power of friendship? I admit I'm still a bit confused.
To
Not sure
my
I even
own
understand
thoughts
quite
when I
who
found
she
out
was
originally.
before.
My thoughts when I found out originally about what's happening right now is just hang out with her because she was a lot like this before she made friends. So just proving that hanging out can be entertaining in a way.
More specifically, we need to
Beneficial.
come up with excuses to do it.
And
And-
also, just proving that it is better to be around each other and it's stronger than. Also, since Paige is a wolfkin, it's kind of mind-boggling that the mentality she has now is that she is stronger alone because
No,
pack
it makes
mentality is a
sense.
huge thing.
It's the way she grew up.
Yeah.
It's
I
her
don't know much
bitch
about
ass
Paige's
mother.
past, so
We're really gonna
I
go
don't
there.
know much about her past.
Well, to be fair, she does sound like a terrible, terrible person when Paige describes her.
Indeed.
Yep.
Is there anything specific about her current mentality that
It doesn't fully make sense with what she's doing. leaving places like
I think
Wolvenstein.
the void is taking your voice a bit.
Oh, amazing! I love when that happens.
Well, you're back.
Okay. It comes down to loopholes, as far as I've seen. Her mentality leads her to believe that she should be completely alone, and she'll be at peak strength alone. But also, that mentality was instilled by her, in her by somebody who, well, to give an example, didn't believe that she'd really carry her family name at all. And yet she's still taking care of Wolvenshire, a role that wasn't meant to remain hers. She's done things that stand completely opposed to her mentality. Reached out to people that the curse is essentially trying to ensure she doesn't. Basically, we've seen proof that at least the failsafe of the curse can be broken through. The key is noticing those flaws between her mentality and, well, reality, I guess. And really exploring them. In a sense, also kind of using it to our advantage to, I guess, disarm the spell, or at least the effects of it. The spell in itself has to be removed magically, but as long as that failsafe is up, my hands are tied.
Then we figure out how to get rid of the failsafe.
Yeah. There's an issue with the failsafe where it's essentially almost invisible to me. It's a whole thing. I need to know more about it. I have a theory that it wasn't... I have a theory that the failsafe was cast by somebody other than the original caster of the curse. Until I figure out the nature of that person, or who it even was, I'm struggling. But I feel like any information that you guys can provide me, and, well, just breaking through it in other ways, it's progress.
I might have some info.
Hmm?
To rip the band-aid off, I got downed yesterday.
Oh, no wonder you look like shit.
Yes.
Nice one.
It was by one of the jellyfish we have, the floating ones. Paige was there, and afterwards, and in the moment, she acted not, of course, like we know her, but more towards how we know her. She sent me enchanted golden apples, cider,
Oh, so
begging
I'll
me
just
to hold
go
my totem.
beat the shit out of you in front of Paige. Problem solved.
Oh, let's not. Please.
I could.
Let's not do
Please.
that.
I
mean,
don't
it's a
know.
theory, actually!
I can't handle that.
Give
I'm
me
sorry.
2 days
Sorry,
and I'll be
No.
ready.
I never would, don't worry. I was trying to lighten the mood.
I know.
Apologies.
Okay, but is there a reason we shouldn't do it?
You can do it to me.
Well,
I am.
I think it would need to be somebody that Paige cares quite deeply for. I don't believe there is
Never
a
mind, someone else.
replacement for Rhoynar in that slot.
She also, like previously, left me a note today. Probably if
Another
we
one
ask her.
today?
Yes, it's about what happened yesterday. I've got 3 in total now. Where on earth? Oh, he's in the ground. Okay. Sorry. Let's just see Rexaris down in the ground.
He'll be back.
If you talk about this note, she's gonna say that she doesn't remember. That's how it was the first time, but I know it's her. I know
She
the
did
handwriting.
remember it the first time. She told me about it.
Right. So she. Huh.
She told me all about the notes she sent. Well, we spoke about it, and after you told me about it, she explained, well, basically tried to explain it being a moment of weakness. Rhoynar, that's a big reason I wanted you to be here, because
Right.
there is something that I'm scared of, in all honesty.
What is that?
Paige,
Spit it out.
being around you reignites that bond. But Paige has... This stays between us here, understood? This is to help Paige. Any legal shit out of this room. Are we agreed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I didn't
especially
bring up to her
looking
that
at
I knew about
nobility.
the curse, so
I'm
Wait, I think
especially
this is
talking
something
to
you
the
already know.
nobility in this room.
I was gonna say you have
Okay.
2 captains and an advisor in the room, so no,
Okay.
2
What's
advisors.
in the ground?
Yeah, I don't think you hear down there.
Paige has expressed that if being around you reignites her bond, she's expressed that if that keeps happening, she'll have to kill you.
Right, I assume so.
What?
It's what she was taught to do.
No, absolutely not.
No, of course not.
There's a reason.
I don't think she would
There's a
actually do
damn
it,
reason
though.
I'm warning.
I mean, after yesterday,
We're
I think we gave
talking
her quite
about
a shock.
curses. We're not. We are talking about curses as well. Whether she as a person would do it or not pales in comparison to. This is a very powerful curse. While I have reason to worry, and that's simply why I'm giving the warning.
But if she nearly
Cards
saw
on the
you
table,
die
right?
yesterday,
Right, here. It's personal, but read this letter. You can
aloud
read
or
it
to
out loud.
myself?
You could, whatever you feel good with.
I'm
I don't
respecting
mind.
your privacy.
It's like the opposite of trying to kill me.
Oh shit. Oh,
The
she's
reason
like
I
me.
say it.
She's like me when I lost Finn. Oh.
Right.
The reason I say this is because when talking about you, she was flip-flopping between care and in a way, a
Cutting my
panic
head
of the
off.
plan. Yeah, basically.
Great.
Skylar,
I
when
feel it's appropriate to give a good warning.
No. It's. Thank you. Now that you say it, it does make sense.
My fear is more if the bond also happens way too fast. So going back to who I don't remember who said it, but whoever said about also taking things slow
I did.
gets a medal. Okay, what? You get a cookie.
Okay, thank you.
that's Razor.
Where's mine?
I feel like we all equally deserve cookies for showing up, so
is it strawberry?
there we go.
Okay.
Participation trophies goes
Okay.
crazy.
Oh. Sorry. Oh,
well,
I
sorry.
feel
was
bad
a
being the only
tease,
one to have
thanks.
gotten a cookie, so
I mean, Ahmed did get a cookie after
exactly.
going,
So
where's
it's only
mine?
fair the rest of them get cookies.
Okay. But that's me on my front of ideas. I mean, yeah, there's certainly the theory of beat up Rhoynar, but
Right. If there's
Skylar,
nothing else left.
when it comes to soulmates, that bond is serious. And when you lose a soulmate, it destroys you from the inside.
I see. And that's why.
Right.
The reason
He's
why
just gonna murder you for saying that.
Yeah, whatever. Fine. She can. I'm dying anyway. I have reason to believe that what happened to Heavy yesterday might have just shaken her up enough to be able to do something.
And we don't want to push it.
Right.
No.
That's what I'm
here,
assuming.
Skylar, you can read the letter. You can read it aloud. You can read it in your head, whatever you want. But
I mean, do you want it read aloud?
now that you say it like that, never mind. Just keep it in your head.
No, say it.
Do we vote?
This
Right,
is not a
read it aloud.
democracy.
It's fine.
I don't think I would want to hear this private letter. No offense, Rhoynar.
I saw you showed me one of them, so
Right, it's fine. You can read it aloud.
There is such a thing as oversharing.
Very
Okay,
true.
I'm reading it
I
aloud.
think we've
Please
passed
do
the
not
point.
worry me like this again. I was not able to make it to you. If Enya were not there, I would have only been able to watch as you. I almost jumped into the lava to get to you. My potion had run out, and yet I almost. Rhoynar, if you were to die, I would follow you no matter where.
And considering that she feels as if she has no bonds, it is much more likely for her to follow.
So, all of us are allowed to help slowly get Paige back on track with friendship, except for Rhoynar from the time being, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. That's it's clear that Rhoynar's mere presence reignites things. At the same time, it does so in an extremely unstable way if my conversations with Paige have led to anything. I feel like it's our last resort, if that makes sense. So then!
Right, I guess you all go crazy and visit her, even if she doesn't invite you.
No, that's...
Not literally.
I have a few reasons to visit her anyway.
Well, I'm going wood chopping with Paige tomorrow, because I need wood. It is something I need to do. So, but, again, I don't know much, and I don't claim to know anything really about Paige. However, if I was in a situation like that, I wouldn't want to be bombarded and overwhelmed with a bunch of people's feelings and emotions.
Absolutely not.
I don't want to have that now.
Yeah.
No, we're not each other's personal therapists.
You
Athena, though.
need to be...
New person. Unrelated.
You guys need to be there for her, but not expect that everything will suddenly come back.
And be prepared for snarky remarks. Her being straight up mean to your face.
I can be snarky right back.
Or sitting in pure silence.
Who's gonna be straight up mean to my face?
Paige.
Gonna be nothing new.
Paige, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well,
We'll see.
anyway, I need
But
to
I
go
think-
deal with something.
Yeah. I think
Be
that's
safe.
honestly...
Bye, Vincent.
If anyone has a knife, you can cut these up. I bought them just for this.
Can we go get that mangrove?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for the meeting,
I
Sky.
said knife.
I
meet
just
at
wanted
my
to see what it was
house.
called, but
It's closer to there.
didn't pick it up.
Oh,
so-
oh my god.
It's pudding.
I do want to thank all of you, genuinely. Paige has some really good friends. Do we make a name for ourselves?
No.
I'm joking. Oh shit, I forgot to ask Kyanite for books. Hi. Yeah, just anything on overworld magic and I guess just soulmate bonds. It's best I know this shit. I'll
I
ask
do some
another
work in
time.
the overworld pretty soon, so if I find anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. Well, meeting adjourned. Does anybody have a knife?
I don't.
I don't have a knife with me. Yeah, I have one at home.
I see. Well, who wants one pudding? Who wants a full ass pudding?
I could use a pudding, you know.
I
I
ate a slice earlier today, so.
I see.
I
Well,
already have a slice as
I'll
well.
take the other one. And that will be meeting adjourned.
Alright then.
you Yay.
Yay.
I never was good at meetings. Rexaris can attest for this.
I was never good at meetings either.
Oh, you just picked up all the books.
No, I'm gonna give Skylar the books. I'm not just gonna steal the books.
You could have done like silk touch or something to like.
Yeah,
My books out!
Oh. Whoopsie.
Well, apparently Skylar.
I'll send you
so-
like stacks of wood if that's really what you
no,
need.
he has a pickaxe.
Okay, well, either way, it was silk touch.
Do you want to explain to
This
Rexaris?
method was faster.
Yeah, but I was about to.
Please, because writing it all in one missive is...
Yeah, I actually have some questions. I'll have you three fill me in.
Right.
Because I'm still sorry, but I'm not caught up. Still don't get what's going on exactly.
Well,
It's a lot.
yeah, it is. Well, pick a person to give you the full rundown.
Oh, don't worry. I have. Helia's good
Alright.
at talking. I'll make her do it.
You got this, Enya.
What?
No, Helia.
Wait, Enya?
Oh, I thought you said
Helia.
Enya, and I was like, wait, hold on.
Is this a private
I thought
conversation?
you said Enya.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is this a
Please
private
don't hurt me.
conversation
I'm
between
not
the
good
four
at
of us,
those.
or are those
Not
two
good at words.
going to be here as well?
I mean, I guess it depends on if they are staying or not.
I mean, I'm done here.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do here. I kind of wanted to get signed in through the Nether Guild today, but I'm not really in a rush to do it.
We're gonna recap what happened, so you probably already know.
You
everything.
already all
Just
know
color
all
it up,
this
yeah.
information. You can
Yeah,
you can chill and go.
I'm going to
Yeah.
head out then.
Oh, see you then.
All right.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Well,
Well, there's a big table. Let's make use of said table.
Oh, I'll just sit alone over here.
Oh.
Oh, you're staying. Fair enough.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Whatever you want, really. But Helia, please,
I can leave.
if you wouldn't
I
mind.
don't care what you do.
Yeah, same
Okay.
here. I just want to hear from Helia's mouth what's going on.
You already know Paige is back to being a right old mean. I'm not gonna go there.
Please say it. Please, just it's gonna make it lighthearted.
What,
No.
bitch? Is that the word?
That's one word for it.
I did it. I took a guess. Took a shot in the dark.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Was it in the dark or the
Was
light?
I wrong?
No.
I'm still confused. Anyway, so Helia's Paige is back to being. Sorry, Helia. Paige is back to being her old self, but I never met her old self. I met her.
Neither
once
did I.
Kai and I and Heavy had already gotten to know her.
Mm-hmm.
So what's so bad about her old self? I guess that's what I've been trying to figure out thus far.
I believe that's something that Heavy should explain, considering you have first-hand experience with it.
Zero emotions. Not wanting to hang out. Only like strictly business. Not friendly, like you know her. Not laughing at all. Genuine zero emotion. Nothing there. A blank slate.
Okay.
And the thing that she now does that she didn't before because she didn't have friends is say friends are weak to your face if you talk about friends too much.
Like
Mhm.
she calls you weak, or like
The
having
idea of
friends.
having
Friendship in
friends.
general weak, so technically calling you weak.
I would imagine, yeah, friendship is a weakness. I agree with her. It's a weakness that's worth having, but it's a weakness nonetheless.
Yeah, she thinks it's not worth having.
Well, then we have to convince her otherwise. Do we not?
Bingo.
Have we not already?
I'm gonna pretend like he didn't say that
That's
to my face.
what this whole thing apparently was about.
I see. So that's what you were talking about, wanting to hang out with her, spend time with her, remind her what life is like and why it is so worth having friends around you. Okay, I feel I am caught up. Thank you. This is all I needed, really.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in more in depth?
Right,
If
I
you'd
think
like
the
to.
cat's out of the bag.
Uh-huh.
You've read the soulmate book, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have indeed.
Me and Paige. Soulmates. Are you not understanding something, or are you quiet? Don't know.
I think Paige had already told me that. Do you mean to say that
Really?
you going down yesterday would have been a problem, or is it
Yes.
that you
Yes,
going down?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
A
She sent me
soulmate
all that
dying.
stuff.
I figured that with you
Rexaris
not die. No, he didn't die. She's okay. He's right there. He's alive still. I thought it was only in actual death. I didn't think. Well. So has anybody checked on Paige today? Do we know how she's doing?
She'll probably be visiting the apothecary once more. She's been visiting every night and updating me. She's fully cooperative on removing the curse. The issue is that I'm the one stuck this time.
I know what it's like to be in her shoes. I can go visit her at some point.
Yeah, I think the only thing you're gonna get out of her is I'm doing fine.
Maybe, but it's worth a
maybe.
shot.
Is she at Wolvenshire right now?
I assume so.
Let's go. Let's see her.
Oh, why? You know what? Why the hell not? If my
Alright
stone
then.
will work.
Slow, but okay.
I'll go, but not show my face.
Yeah, you better not.
Heavy, my stone isn't working.
Wait, you can pick me up.
Alright, I'll leave y'all to it.
He'll take the.
No. I think she moved it.
Hold on, you're not
after-
teamed.
Moved it. Oh, damn.
Oh, the one in her office?
Yeah, she's.
I noticed it wasn't on my thing anymore.
Does Skylar not have the waystone here?
I think he just went
decided to
back
not.
to the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. I hope he didn't feel unwelcome. I didn't care whether he stayed or went, and I really wanted to hear the story.
I already chewed him out enough.
Oh, I see.
I think I see her.
I don't. Oh no, I do.
I don't.
Just kidding.
You will not ignore me.
Or me either.
Okay, that might be the
There
most
we go.
annoying thing I've ever done in my life. Hello, Paige.
Hello, why are you here?
I wanted to see how your recovery's going. Have you been well?
I am fine.
That's good to hear.
You have a chest in front of your stairs.
I
Oh
have
yes,
been
there's a
ignoring
sign
it.
on it as well. Let's see what it says.
Oh my.
Oh, it's from Heavy.
Why are you snooping?
Here, I'll bring it inside
Oh.
for you.
Hi.
I'm gonna take it up to the office.
He's so forward, that one.
I dropped the sign. Don't remember exactly what it says, but basically it said thank you from Heavy for a bunch of things that apparently you gave him. And here's a sign.
I see. I will have to send them back.
I wouldn't do that. I think that when people give you a thank you gift, it's customary to keep. Is it not, Helia?
You'd be correct.
There you are.
Hmm. So you two just visited to see how I am doing?
Indeed. When was your last appointment with Ophelia?
The one you went to?
Oh, really? Well,
Yes.
you should probably see a healer more often. Now that the curse is gone, the healing one, you should probably be, working on sealing up that stomach wound, unless it's already healed.
It is healed.
So you are recovered then?
Yes, I have completely recovered.
Okay. Might I ask what your current build project is then? I know you were quite antsy to get to work on something. Have you continued the casino?
No, I bought a greenhouse.
Oh,
And
I would
a
love to see
present.
it.
You want to see the greenhouse?
Yes, I always
You
like
built
to
a
see the builds
greenhouse?
that you're working on in Wolvenshire.
Hmm,
Would you show us to it?
very well.
Ow. Rude.
Oh, I think I see it actually. Is that it in the distance?
Yes.
Ooh.
Is it outside the walls?
It is.
Hi, thank you for the follow to the Chaos Corner. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Yeah, I'm following someone who is currently looking like a dog. Yep.
Damn, the sun's up. Unfortunate.
Hmm.
Well, I have to say, this looks very nice.
It's beautiful. Oh, hello, Koi.
Do you have plans on what you'll be
Oh,
putting
that's
here?
not Koi.
Or
A tree.
a tree? What kind?
Hmm. I am thinking cherry, but possibly apple.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you decide to plant. So, I hate to pry, but you know I must because it's part of who I am. You're acting very short with us, Paige.
Do not think there is anything odd about the way I am acting.
I think there's a lot odd. Have you looked in the ice outside lately? Or a mirror in Wolvenshire?
I assume you are talking about the eye that everyone says is different.
Yes, it looks much brighter, no, Helia?
I noticed a couple days ago.
It's usually a much more emerald green. Now it's looking, more sugarcane-esque.
I do not notice a difference.
Well, there is a
Well.
difference.
Indeed. We have all been looking at your eye for quite some time. I assure you we have noticed. I think I've already asked, but remind me, how did you get that scar on your left eye?
I disobeyed an order from my mother and was punished.
Do you... I'm sure it's a painful memory, but do you remember it vividly?
Yes, it is one of the only mistakes I've ever made.
Fair enough. If it's not too painful, would you mind walking me through that day of your life?
I had returned from a mission, and I let one of them go. And I told my mother I would join the war.
And
Despite
she clearly felt strongly about you not joining the war.
Yes, which was reasonable.
Despite the fact that she was, correct me if I'm wrong, instrumental in sending the rest of the Wolfkin into the war.
Yes.
Did she ever talk about why she felt so strongly about you being out of the war? I had always assumed it was a maternal instinct, but the more I learn about your mother, the less I believe she has any maternal instinct at all.
I was still a tool that she required, and it would be pointless if I were to go off and die in a war.
Pointless indeed. You know, she's not wrong there. There was a lot of death. And every single one was pointless. A tool. Have you been candid with others about the other curse your mother put on you?
No.
Does Helia know?
Is it?
I am fully aware.
I cannot say for certain. I have spoken with no one about it. So long as you spoke with Captain Undergrove, it is none of my concern.
Yes, I told him about it before.
Do you think that's what she meant when she referred to you as a tool?
Yes, it was part of my training. That I had to one day pave her way to power.
Another question, if you'll indulge me one final time. Her path to power. I don't know if perhaps things were simply worse under your mother, but Wolvenshire is already one of, I would say, the seats of power in the overworld. Would you agree, Helia?
It has the land for it.
I can think of few other villages that even approach this level of sophistication. There are many with small houses and perhaps a tower or two, but you have built something grand here with your own two hands. I I don't know, if this was built on the site of Wolvenshire and is based off of the Wolvenshire of old, why was your mother still seeking power? Wouldn't she have had it already?
She thought she deserved better.
I see.
Wolvenshire was not well off before.
Well, it is well off now. No further questions. I am glad to have had a conversation with you again, Paige. Tricked ya?
Tricked?
Yeah. Not really. I mean, you were fully participating, but... I like your new outfit, by the way. It's very, Netherian almost. Except that green belt. Needs some red in there.
Does my hair not count?
I was gonna say.
Fair enough. Have, Enya and Rhoynar gone somewhere, by the way, Helia?
I believe they
Oh,
went to.
Rhoynar is here.
Damn it.
Not that I'm aware, but he was supposed to be here.
I know he went down yesterday.
Do you know that he went down yesterday?
It does not matter to me.
Like hell it does.
Paige, you cannot turn away from us like that. We are two very well-read and attentive friends.
I do
Both
not
of
have
us
friends.
are familiar with what a wolfkin's bond means.
I do not have bonds. They are a weakness that I do not.
You're
cannot
damn
have.
right they are. But what is a life without bonds, Paige? You're going to go through all this alone.
I am not meant to have bonds. Fools do not have such things.
Meant for has nothing to do with it. Nobody's meant for anything. I was meant to be a murderer, Lord Willowbeak. Is that all I am?
No. But it is all I
So
am.
to fucking hell with what you're meant for. Who told you that anyway? Your mother? The one who gave you that scar? The one who couldn't have what she always wanted, and her only surviving child could build it with her own two hands and the people surrounding her.
Am I meant to die?
Friends can be a
Hell is
weakness.
necessary.
In fact, I would agree. Friends are a weakness. But it is a weakness that I would never trade for anything. Never again. So, chew on that for a while.
The last weakness I had, I was ordered to kill with my own hands. I cannot allow that again.
Did it feel
What,
like
Vander? Helia, please. Say your piece. I have spoken enough already.
when he went down, did it feel like your heart being ripped out of your chest and torn to shreds? Is that what it felt like to you?
It does not matter.
It does. Losing someone like that rips you from the inside out. I know.
It was a momentary weakness and it will not happen again.
Bullshit. That loss sticks with you.
It has not.
I'm so glad that he's alive, because you should never have to experience the pain of losing someone like that.
Pretend as you may, you will not get rid of us that easily. Helia, where's Heavy?
Talking with Skylar, perhaps? I do not know.
I'll find him.
I'll keep reminding you however many times it takes, Paige. However many times. Until the day I die, okay?
Perhaps it is best you leave.
I do have a meeting to attend. Hi. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea where they all went. I'm going to assume the overworld. Oh. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Hi.
Hello.
Why are you in armor? Oh, no, okay.
Because she jumped off of the...
I
jumped off of up there.
I vetoed the stairs.
Well, I can't blame you. I do that often myself. I feel like I'm interrupting.
assuming you're busy. No,
you're fine.
Hmm?
You're fine.
You're not interrupting. We were waiting for you, but I think you're busy.
Oh, a little. There's a matter that I'm trying to deal with at the moment.
Hmm.
Is there something that I can help with?
Oh.
Not necessarily.
Vincent?
Gone.
Well, I don't want to
What?
keep you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here now, so...
He already paid today. He was more of just letting you know that the wither essence didn't do
Go
anything to the skulk. Take.
It didn't do anything?
No, it didn't do anything.
Okay.
Which is good, because I was worried about the skulk reacting to the wither poorly, but it didn't. So, let's step forward. There's some other things
that's good.
in regards to our train of thought and how what we can do with it now that we know. But I don't want to keep you. That's a longer conversation. Also, also want to talk to the High Vessel. He was supposed to take me with him. He didn't. I'm gonna go yell at him.
Go. Yep, I have an emergency to take care of. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Good luck.
Bye. Hi.
Helia.
Hi, Reina.
Why on earth was Rexaris so pissy towards me, not showing my face at Wolvenshire?
I don't know.
What on earth is happening?
No. Hey,
No one has
Helia,
told me anything.
It's business with Paige. It would be wrong to just dump a lot of information about someone you barely know.
Yeah. It's a lot. Oh, excuse you, sir.
Gotta have the hug bell. Reina.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I had Ailia with me.
Take it, Helia knows.
Yeah, I told Helia.
Okay. Oh, hello
I
there,
wanted to
Helia.
make sure I told
Hi.
you both myself.
Okay.
Right, could we speak a bit about what the Paige stuff?
Sure.
Right.
Hi.
Are you going with them or?
Where's your totem?
I just got it out of my hand.
You want to go to
Reina.
Nixie's and have tea?
Sorry.
How did it go besides Rexaris being blunt?
I think we got a little through. A little before the walls snapped back up again, but it was progress.
Right. Do you have any idea why he came to the Waystone, asked where I was, and then said to my face, I thought you were a better friend than that? I guess I cannot do things right. I tried to explain to him that I do indeed, every chance I get, reach out to her, but I just thought now was not the good time after what Skylar told.
Does he know about the whole killing you thing?
I don't know if he was there or not.
He wasn't.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Do you have a hug? Really use one. How have you been handling everything?
Not great.
Right.
There's so much going on, and I think I'm going out of my mind.
Get the feeling, and I don't think I'm even at the amount of things you have going on.
Woohoo!
Any updates on helping you?
Wither Essence didn't react badly with Skulk, so I think that's the next course of action.
Skulk. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know anything about it.
It feeds off of decay.
Right, that checks out. That should hopefully help, at least for the time being.
Hopefully. Are you gonna take him home?
I feel like you really want to put him somewhere.
Well, if I'm just gonna put him up there because I can't take him through the waste down.
Right, then I'll put him up there.
I put a bow katana in your house.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, where did he go?
Dolphin's Grace potion.
I don't know, maybe later today I'll show my face to Paige. I can shake the feeling that Rexaris is making some kind of a point.
I think
I
after...
hate that when he's mean, he's still right. I hate that. It bothers me.
He can be like that sometimes.
I'll say it again, I'm here for you, okay? You just want distractions, or you want to vent about stuff that you can tell me about, then you know where to find me, okay?
Okay. And same to you.
I feel like I'm only making quite the use of that.
Which is fine.
I haven't processed what happened yesterday, but that thing exploding in my face again,
Please stay alive.
just reminded me of my last battle. I can almost hear your brain say, please bring that fucking goblin upstairs. Right, I'll go bring him upstairs. You notify the others that I'm not just flying away randomly.
Hello. Hi, Helia.
Goblin.
Okay. Ah. How are you doing?
Not great.
Figured that was the answer. All we can do is tell him to hold a totem. And not fly towards any more jellyfish.
Damn right. Here it comes.
Welcome back.
That was terrifying. I come back and it's just pure silence.
I was distracted by the flame.
I was in my head.
Happens to me all
I'm
the
just
time.
depressed.
I'm sorry.
I so feel you on that.
It's so valid.
I wanted to choke, but I feel like it no.
Sometimes dark humor is how you gotta cope. I would know.
I know.
You guys have been spared from the worst of the cane jokes, gonna be honest.
You have no idea how much I chewed him out before everybody else arrived, because I was the first one there. I have never been that mean to anybody in my life.
Huh? More happened?
I've told Jura this. There's no. I get it if you're angry at him, but there's no use, like.
Thank you for the follow, Standard
Not
Shuffler.
literally,
Welcome
but
to
burning
Chaos
the
Corner.
man to ashes. He needs to. He's one of the only people that understands what's going on with Paige. I think.
The only reason why I didn't tear his throat out is because he's trying to actually rectify his mistake.
Listen, you know Paige. If he didn't do it, Paige would punch him through his own house.
Do I even want to ask this time?
No.
I'm never retiring early again. Oh my gosh.
It
was a lot, yeah.
The appointment, you should have been there. I never heard that desperation in Paige's voice before.
Okay, so give Paige an earful too. Got it.
When she's back, you have my full vouch. You have my I'll stand behind you in this.
Damn right.
Well, if I were just silently standing in this sad,
oh.
depressing circle. Goodbye.
I'm being kidnapped.
Okay.
They have their moments. You know, Skylar actually made I was surprised that I wasn't getting mad at him.
You don't get mad at people all that often anymore.
No, I also reassured him that he should. I never felt the need to say this, but I said to him, I think you should be glad that you've met me now and not in the war, because I think in the war I would have had your spine in my hand by now.
Yeah, I believe it. Considering what you and Rexaris said that you guys did to those commanding officers after that whole incident. I'm flattered.
deserved. I wouldn't. No. I mean, to be fair, they did deserve it. Not that I would do it again, but they deserve it.
No, they totally did.
Are you the stalker of the potions?
That's my job, yeah.
Is that your only job as advisor?
Not my only job, but it is a job that I have.
Right, of course.
Who has been here? Rowena, Zach, and Vincent. Paige. Paige was here yesterday.
That's the question. Yes.
Lucette, Athena, and Athena. Well, Jura and Lucette were here for
Right, I was gonna say Athena logged herself. It's have you met Athena?
Yes, I've known Athena for years.
Yeah, no, I know. That's how I know Athena, dipshit.
Hey, be nice.
You know I don't mean that. I will cry. I'm not like Rexaris. I'm not blunt.
Y'all got closer. Were you trying to snoop?
No.
No, Helia was checking if the potions were like.
We were like, they're getting closer.
Oh yeah, what were you guys totally talking about? That's business. It's probably not mine. I'm kidding.
I mean, if you want, we can grab Helia.
Right. So it's me that shouldn't know.
Yeah, no, it's girl. It would be girly talk.
No, it's fine. You know.
It was girly talk.
That doesn't. What? The fuck? Now I'm even more confused. I know this, but I shouldn't know this.
Also, you're a fake friend. How could you do this to me? Everything I learn is through missive, and it's terrible.
Right, because I totally didn't just call you over here to say that I almost died yesterday. No, it's.
Everything I learn is through missive, and both of you actually hate me.
Yeah, I wonder why you learn things through missives. I wonder, almost like you were in a different realm for like half a week.
Your Highness.
Your Highness. She definitely just heard me yell at you to shut up.
Right. I don't.
She looked great though.
Yeah.
I think everyone's just in a fantastic
She always
mood
rocks
today.
her outfit.
She does. Honestly, who's her stylist?
I don't know who
For
makes her
real.
clothing, but honestly, damn.
Give me their contact information.
Please.
I actually.
No, I'm stealing this person. I want a cool dress.
No. She mentioned that she would sew something for me, so I think she makes her own clothes.
Oh my gosh, look at her go.
Yeah.
I made this outfit and I don't look that good.
Actually, you do look pretty good.
Well, thank you.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you. Thank you for the nod, Enya.
What did you
Looks
learn
good.
from missive that you shouldn't have learned through missives? Yeah, no, Reina was saying that she only hears things through missives. And I'm asking
You're so
what.
funny. Like, you think I'll say it out loud. If it was a missive,
No, I'm genuinely curious. You can missive me what the thing was, but I'm lost. The silence is deafening, and I know you two are missiving because you are looking at each other.
I'm in my head.
Oh, should we start missiving, like, not looking at each other?
I like your hairpiece.
No, because you'll say something
Thank you.
so diabolical that you'll have to look at each other.
So,
Am I wrong?
So, y'all said I love you last night?
Listen, there were, like I just told you, it was probably something I was going to tell you, though, kind of a more, like, something else happened yesterday. It's kind of...
I told Enya that everything I've learned about your relationship has been via missive.
Okay, to be fair, that wasn't my fault because he.
You
missived
also
first.
missived it.
Yeah.
No, he missed it first. I was gonna tell you in person.
Thank you, Enya. Thank you.
The other things I missived because we were in a group setting and I couldn't say it to you.
Yeah, you just drop these things on me and I'm surrounded by people, and I'm just like,
Oh, what does your head move like that?
One of my flames also went,
For fun.
Laurentia's always well dressed.
amen. Your flame's correct.
Agreed. I think she left.
I think she did too. I'm
Yeah,
not
she
sure
went
where
back to
she
the
went. She
fortress.
probably
on the
walked.
pathway.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say she probably went to the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what are your guys' plans for the rest of the day?
Meetings.
Gross.
I'm literally standing on a rope on whether to go to Wolfenshire or not.
I will go
That I
with
didn't
you
mean
if
to
you
jump.
do, but
No, I
I do
think
have a
I-
meeting to attend first.
I was gonna go see Nixie at some point. Those are my plans.
Right, I pulled you away. You can
It's
go
okay.
back to Nixie.
No, it's fine. Y'all are important.
Right, but she needs it.
She's making tea. I walked into her house and there was tea on the floor.
Oh.
Right, that's not a good sign.
No.
There's tea
No,
should be on
probably
the
not.
counter or on a table, not on
There
the
were
floor.
just teacups just all over the floor.
Right, you should maybe should definitely go back.
I don't want to leave y'all though.
Actually, I did just tell her how to make the tea, like
Oh,
pitchers into cups.
You're
so
feeding
that
into
maybe
this?
Well,
You're
I said I-
feeding her addiction.
well, I said I would actually help her one of these days, that we could hang out and I could help her.
Mhm.
But no, you have to put the picture of the tea and stuff on the, or like juice or whatever it is, on like a table, not the ground, preferably, but, and then you scoop it out with a cup. And then it makes the cups.
So that's probably why she had tea all over her floor?
That could be, or I don't know. I was hoping.
Okay. I don't want to just leave y'all though.
It's fine. I think we all have things to do.
Mm.
Like Helia, the high priestess, having.
Helia is
important
gotta do work
things.
things.
Shut up, please.
Don't worry,
Trying
you
to
don't gotta be
brighten the
Helia the
mood.
High Priestess right now. You can just be Helia the good pal.
No. Helia always is to be the high priestess. Look at Helia, it's so important.
Helia, if you want to hit him, I'll look away.
Oh.
Wow. Huh, that's so weird. How'd you both take damage?
I
Must have
don't
been piglin somewhere.
know. I don't know.
It's so
Hmm.
crazy. So crazy.
Wild.
Listen, I just want to make use that I'm a commoner now. The freedoms.
I'm still a
Commoner
commoner.
freedoms.
You're not a commoner.
Yeah, I am. My
Love
family is
being
in
a commoner.
nobility.
Right. Now it will be though.
No.
That's how that works. Yep.
Sir, you do realize that I don't have. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
No, no. It's. I think I get it.
Being
Still,
a commoner
you're
is great.
important now. You were important before, but you have an important role to fulfill.
You are important
So
to
do
me,
you.
Helia.
You're important to me
Right. I have
too.
such an important role.
You're
I have
important
to
to me.
smack a hammer on steel, guys.
What?
Oh my.
You have to smack a what?
Hammer on steel. I have such an important role.
I have books.
That
That's
is
all my
important,
role is, okay?
Because it gets me a better weapon than
rules.
this.
Fair. That's so fair of you.
And making Fifi a onesie.
Fifi a onesie?
That's. I promised Fifi a onesie at the coronation.
Can you make
You
me
better
one?
get Fifi a onesie. She's our master of coin.
Make you a onesie. What
Oh.
animal would you want, Helia?
I think you know what animal I would want.
Ooh, what you writing?
Yeah, hold on. What? Huh? What? I'm lost. Oh,
Do you have a diary? Oh my gosh.
I do.
Dear
Well, it's a
diary.
journal.
no, wait, hold on. It's a to-do list thing. But hold on. What animal I can't make a goblin onesie.
No, you.
Right, I know what you want. You want those beautiful, amazing, such cool jellyfish as a onesie.
If you want to hit him
on that
again.
note,
A parrot?
No, Helia, please.
Good luck with your meeting,
Helia,
Helia.
please,
You're
please.
important to me.
Bye.
And you're beautiful.
Genuinely, what animal?
Is it a
I don't.
Phoenix.
The phoenix. There's a bird. There's a book. Not a bird.
Hey,
There's
I
a book.
Bird.
About
Right.
A bird.
I was technically right. I said a bird.
that. There you go.
I win.
Bye.
Bye. You're important and
Good
beautiful,
luck.
and
Bye.
good luck.
You guys are important to me too.
I
You went through her
took the
things.
liberty- Well,
Your Highness.
Helia, to get you caught
Helia?
up to speed, should I make her aware of the portal?
Yes, she is our high priestess.
Portal.
There was a nether portal discovered underneath Amelia's house.
Weren't we just
the
there?
Foul Spirit. We were. It's a bit further down. It's actually not there anymore at all, but it was. I broke it when it was discovered. Anyway, I was just simply saying that I took the liberty of checking through her chests. I didn't move anything or touch anything. I just opened them up to peek, and it didn't seem as though she had been to the nether. Pretty much ever. I couldn't find... I saw a bit of glowstone dust, and that was it. Some potion materials.
I
And
sold her blaze rods, but she did not collect them herself. I collected them for her.
Yeah, it wasn't like she had stacks of netherrack like somebody who had been mining in the nether. You know, it was
Indeed.
It was just a few things here and there.
Well, I did speak to the Fiore, and she mentioned that she was quite close to Amelia. And if someone like Fiore can vouch for her, then I just don't know what to make of it. We'll probably talk to the High Vessel about it. Do want to make you aware the High Vessel has informed me that it is currently snowing there, so be prepared. Let's head to the castle.
Falling out of the world. There we go.
Oh!
Oh, if it's thundering. we
Snowing
can sleep
and
through it.
thundering?
Storming.
I wonder
see.
if I can get.
Ophelia.
Oh, Ophelia.
Hello.
I don't think
How
I
are
can
you
get
doing?
I'm good. A lot on my mind,
Nope.
but otherwise,
Maybe?
day by day.
It's 8
I
players.
completely
That's
understand.
insane.
If you
Indeed.
ever wish to speak more cordially, I would be delighted to hear what is on your mind.
Well, it's more patient stuff, which is
Sorry.
kind of a little confidential, but I can always.
It's like we're having a party over here.
More,
Okay.
I have more
Hello,
to talk
Vincent.
about as well.
Trying.
I do not bring a bed with me. Perhaps I should go back to the nether.
Would
I
you
will-
like one?
No, go ahead and sleep. I'll be right back.
Okay.
One more. Yay!
Yahoo!
Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very. Oh, there's someone coming. There. Oh. Vincent, that's yours.
Thank you.
Pocket bed. Pocket, bed.
Pocket bed.
Your Highness.
Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, and everyone is here.
Indeed, they are.
Hey, lady.
Arlo?
It's good to see you all. Balefire, High Vessel, Arlo,
Captain.
of course.
You look ravishing.
Thank
High
you.
Vessel.
As to you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You guys want? I can lead us to the tower.
yes, please do.
Okay.
She said ravishing. Oh, she said it. She said it.
Now that the weather is cleared, it's a little bit safer for us to be up here.
Living the dream.
Living the dream.
Oh, you just go through the wall.
Well, I guess, it has been quite a long time since I've been here. I think the last time was planning a trial by combat.
I believe so. We don't use this tower a lot.
Well, I'm glad to help make use of it.
Yeah. Now that
So-
the weather's cleared, it's nicer out here.
Yes, I was kind of hoping for snow, but I see the snow on the ground, so I guess I will take that.
Yeah. I don't want the snow to hurt you.
Oh, no. I think things that are beautiful are worth hurting for.
Okay, very well said.
Well, let's get on with it, shall we? I know we are both very busy women, and I do not wish to take up much of your time. I know we had spoken about talking about the embassy plan, and I had a few things that afterwards I would like to bring up that could help strengthen our ties.
Okay. Would you like a private meeting room, or?
Yes, I think that would be best.
Okay. And it's just going to be 1, 2, 3, I believe.
He had missive me asking if he can join.
Of course. Welcome in.
So, Balefire, please do talk about the embassy first. My other ideas are still ideas, and I need a moment to collect them.
As far as the embassies goes, I don't have, too much of a plan. All I know is that it would strengthen relations. It's good for the public eye to see something physical to look at whenever it comes to relations between other kingdoms. And it would also, contain things like this, meeting rooms, beds for you all to use if you're here. Things like that. I don't have too much of a plan for it as of right now.
I see. So you would be asking for a plot of land in our city, and we would gain a plot of land here?
Yes.
And there would be no money coming into these buildings, correct?
Not that I would be aware of, unless you had other ideas for them.
No, if it is something for the stay in the realms, I think it shouldn't be a place for trade. I think it should just be a building where it is neutral grounds for both parties.
I agree.
Helia, do you have any questions to ask Balefire?
Would there be any monetary compensation for staying in said embassies, or no?
No, the embassies would be free for the Netherian court to use.
Alright. And I assume that goes both ways.
If that is something you guys would allow. I will not impose any laws from the Netherian side.
You mentioned the Netherian royal court. Would this embassy in the overworld be open to all Netherians?
I feel like that's more of a question for the High Vessel rather than me. That's, I believe, falls more under her purview.
In my opinion, I think that an embassy stands for giving a piece of land that your citizens feel the most comfortable in here. It gives them a piece of home, so to speak. So I don't, unless it was a matter of legality, see why there would need to be a restriction on citizens.
Mm-hmm.
It is potential that there could be maybe a specific floor that is only accessed through the royal court, but I would love to see it be, like I said, a slice of home for the foreign citizens.
I wholeheartedly agree, from both sides. I know that grass may not be as bright in the Nether, but we can put some down.
Yeah, well, just because it's not the same color doesn't mean that it's not just as healthy.
That is quite true.
To be fair, most of our grass is quite, mushroomy.
Yes.
Fungal.
Indeed.
Well, I think that shows that your fungal mages are thriving.
Indeed they are.
I'm very happy for that. They've had a long history and with suppression, and I am glad that the Nether is thriving. Also, fungi really do spread a lot.
They do.
It is quite. It is
Yes.
needs to be managed maybe a little bit.
I will take note of fast-acting fungus.
Well, then, I see no quarrels with it, Balefire. If you would like to write up a document to propose the entire idea, then I would be willing to hear it.
Of course. Shall I send it to you in the mail, or shall I send it to someone else?
I worry about the mail, and with it being more sensitive material, perhaps either being handed off to the High Priestess or the Captain would suffice. If I'm not available, of course.
Of course.
Oh, it's not over
I
yet.
believe...
This is not over.
Is
We're
that
just getting
all
into
that
it.
you had on the embassy matter?
It's all from my side.
As far as embassies go, that covers what I would have had question-wise.
Nothing here. I'm very excited about the prospect personally.
I am as well.
I would like to ask, how is Fiore adjusting to dual citizenship?
Honestly, it seems that she's adjusting quite well. She's had a few questions, but she's been somewhat of a rule follower. She's taken very kindly to our traditions and our culture. And I hope to see her continue to thrive. And we haven't run into any jellyfish problems or any wither attacks, so I just hope to keep her safe.
Of course. I think that speaks volumes in and of itself, that we are capable of providing dual citizenship and have thriving individuals taking the step forward.
She's honestly done quite a lot for me as Master of Coin. I have too many things to thank her for, and not enough time.
I'm glad to hear that, though.
Well, Rexaris, do you want to inform the captain and high vessel of the matter that we had spoken about earlier?
So, although the realms are, of course, open again, the Nether still has laws pertaining to how you build portals and enter the realm. We prefer using either the overworld portal or the waystone in front of the castle if you are in a hurry. we discovered, unfortunately, a nether portal underneath Amelia's house.
Oh.
It's broken now, and I haven't had the chance to speak with her on the matter, but it is technically a breach of nether law.
Okay.
I don't know if Amelia is the culprit. I would like your permission to conduct a full investigation, or at the very least, have an investigation conducted on your side and share your findings with me.
Of course. We've been experiencing a wild outcropping of portals to both the end and to the nether, so it's definitely something that I want to get to the bottom of.
Yes, I have met Amelia, and I do not think that she would have done something like this with malicious intent.
And for
At
both
least
realms.
I do not hope so. I think it would crush any hope I had for cheerful individuals.
She is quite bubbly and outgoing, so it would surprise me to find that she was hiding secrets of this nature. But
Me too.
you never know sometimes.
I believe that... first of all, who was it that found the portal?
The portal was found on the Netherian side by the lady-in-waiting, Vaela Sundancer. It was nearby her house.
Oh.
Due to the dilation between the overworld and the nether, many portals are not far from Xerath if they are discovered on our side.
Okay. Well, that at least gives me a scope of kind of what to look out for. I would love to extend the opportunity to potentially do this investigation as a united front. You have information that we don't necessarily have, with Vaela being the one that has discovered it, and it is one of my citizens, so I feel like I can speak on behalf of potentially understanding personalities and making sure things aren't taken out of context, I guess, to some degree, if you would be okay with that.
I would be more than happy to work with Captain Undergrove.
Beautiful.
Was the portal just in a cave, or was it like in a built area under her house?
It was in a cave below her house. With Banshee phantomizing powers, I discovered a staircase down, and the area was very well lit. I followed the caves for a while to see if I could determine any other connections. There was one. It opened up right next to Fifi's camp, the one by Amelia's house. So there is also that connection, and the light, you know, the torches and such, did continue into that opening. So
it
Gotcha.
looked inhabited, would be...
well explored at the very
Okay.
least. So it's
Somebody knows it's there. That's not
indeed.
just... Okay.
It's quite possible that people had been, you know, going to that area on their own.
Okay.
That is
Well-
pretty much all in terms of what we've discovered.
Hmm.
But I would, as I said, be more than happy to conduct a dual investigation.
That works for me.
I believe that works for us as well. Speaking of united, I
Here we
know
go.
that this meeting is about strengthening ties. Is there anything that you have an idea for that could bring the overworld and nether together? If not, I have a few of my own. Well, just one, to be completely frank.
I don't know that I necessarily have ideas, but I do wish to encourage and foster how close our captains are. I would like to also encourage Helia and Bellfire, potentially, to continue to work together. and us.
If he stops staring at me.
To work together, meetings like this, of course.
Okay, well, he's not staring now. I suppose
Yes.
that's fine.
Well, then I will just get to it then.
Here we go.
Have been thinking about this for perhaps a cycle or two. I was racking around my brain exactly how we could strengthen alliances. The embassy is a very good start. However, for the safety of our kingdoms, I was thinking of something more permanent, more solid. An embassy is great, but it could be torn down. However, a tie of relations can't be so easily ripped away.
I agree.
I know you have your heir, Paige, and I have my heirs. However, Chiron is currently involved with someone, and it would not feel right for me to offer them up in a sort of sense to perhaps marry Paige.
I cannot see that happening at all. Paige and Chiron?
I am seeing no one. And I think that it could be a good idea. I know we have not known each other for very long, but I can't help but smile when I'm around you, and it feels quite easy to speak with you. And I know that there is no relationship there yet. However, I know that not all marriages are that. So I am proposing a political marriage between the Nether and the Overworld, between us, if that is something that you are interested in.
Get the popcorn, chat. Get the popcorn.
I think in the situation that we are currently both in, trying to garner and keep peace with some of the things going on, especially in my own realm, I don't see a downside to that currently.
Please do think on it. I do not... If you said no, it would not hurt any relationship that we have already begun to have now. I only bring it up as an idea, something that is more stable.
Right. It's something I will take some time on, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. I don't know how much you know about what is currently going on with Lord Paige, but there's been some things going on that worry me about bringing you closer to me in any way. I don't want to put you in danger. As it stands, Paige is under a curse that encourages her to want to kill me. And I would hate
what
for
a curse.
Something... Yeah, I would hate for something to happen and for you to get caught in the crossfire. I would never forgive myself.
I completely understand.
I do think that we would be stronger together. So, there's two sides to consider, I suppose.
Well, take all the time you need to consider it. I don't know exactly what I think. This is... I've just asked you to politically marry me, so now I am quite lost with my words.
Well, I mean, you did a good job doing so. I don't...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I hate that we're in a precarious enough situation where I can't give a straight out answer. I don't want to see you get hurt. Ever. I know that we've spoken briefly about how we're not anything potentially, but I do care for you.
I care for you as well. I would not want to step into this not already having a good friendship with the person that I would be with for the rest of my days. Honestly, I am glad.
I feel like I've dropped an anchor into your lap. I'm so sorry.
No, it is quite fine. I feel like I've done the same to you. That's why I wanted to reassure you that if it is a no, it is completely okay. I understand that we have only known each other for 2 cycles, and I don't know if you're
2 cycles? Really?
interested
I thought
in
it was 3
anyone.
by now.
So that could also change things. I would not want to come between you and someone.
Well, it is May 1st.
Right.
It's almost been 3. Wow.
Feelings are hard for me. I can tell you that much.
I will join you on that boat. It is quite hard for me as well.
I once let somebody into my life that made letting people in after them difficult. And
I wonder who that could have been.
I'm working on it. So, even if we were to be politically married, I would want to be supportive. And I don't want to be a monster. That book that we found in Arcanic shook me a little bit.
I completely understand, and that is what I wish as well. I want to help support you. I want to make sure that you're doing well. If you need anything, I would be right there for you. I want to be that person
That's
for you.
a bit of lore from past character that I played.
I think it's a good idea.
We can wait until this Lord Willowbeak matter is more settled, but I am happy to hear
I can
you
marry them.
like the idea.
Damn it,
There
that's my
is
job.
something else that I need to potentially inform you of before we get too far down the line of intertwining ourselves, so that you might have the opportunity to walk away before you get in too deep.
What now, High Vessel?
All right.
Bellfire?
Is it the
Yes.
stuff we talked about before?
Yes. Jump rope.
Jump rope. Okay.
Yes.
Jump rope.
Yeah, jump rope.
What rope are we jumping?
You're about to find out. I am not who I say I am. Obviously, everyone here knows that I am the advisor. But my name is not Balefire. My true name is Zarath. And I don't want to go too into detail because that'd be a long story. But I am the creator of the Skulk. I have been alive for well over 1,000 years, unfortunately. And I might have a way to help Helia. But it's also fairly dangerous.
How?
I have remembered from a long, long time ago that I can help stop infections from inside the body with Skulk. But the only way for me to do that is to insert it directly inside of you, which would be a surgery that Ophelia would do. But I understand that that is a scary prospect, and if I am going to be sticking my hand in your guts, you should be able to see all of mine as well. For you two, hi lady, captain, as I said, I am over 1,000 years old, and to stay alive, rather than just being a wisp, I jump into dead bodies that have died recently.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, there is no way for me to ask them, because they have already died. But the body I am currently inhabiting is, and I'm assuming you will know the name, is Balefire Misrel, a noble and a very awful person. I am not sure if either of you know what he has done.
We are aware of the family name, yes.
I am not.
The Misrel family was the master of coin at one point or another in the Nether. Unfortunately, they all went missing.
Before the Devereaux, then.
Correct.
Yes.
I did not realize that's who this body was when I grabbed it. It was already a day or two old when I grabbed it. The Balefire was shot by a ghast. That's why there's a hole in the chest. To say I am quote-unquote immortal would be incorrect. Any body I can inhabit can die, and probably will eventually. My goal is only to find something that was stolen from me, and with that,
This is crazy, Chad.
I have the capability of dying properly. But as I said, if I'm going to stick my hand inside of you, you should be able to know everything that I am.
Damn right.
So what are you doing here? You're over 1,000 years old. Why haven't you died already?
What is it you're missing that you need in order to truly die?
The very first Warden heart, that was my heart. It was stolen from me via magical procedure, and I've been trying to find it for a very long time. Once I am able to find it, I will have the capability of dying like a normal person.
Did someone put a curse on you?
It is perhaps a curse. I am not sure of the logistics behind it. I understand if what I'm saying is not to be believed. It is quite far-fetched.
It is.
Know that hearing a lot of this can rattle the nerves a little bit, a lot. But I also know that even in our brief time, you know me better than anyone probably ever has ever known me. And I can say with absolute certainty that Balefire and Arlo are some of the people that I trust my absolute life with. And I know that if we can do anything to save Helia, that I would want to walk into that completely honestly. And if you are to tie anything with me, You deserve to have the choice of transparency before you do so.
I appreciate the transparency. It.
Of course.
So you would stick your hand in Helia?
It would be
That is not
Ophelia would create a wound. He would do the surgery, and I would essentially inject Scald within her.
And we
And
can't get
then-
this from a skulk sensor, something that we
No,
can predict.
unfortunately, no.
It is something we will need to speak about. Our court and I.
Understand?
Of course. Both matters of marriage and surgery, so to speak. You are walking out on to a cliff above an ocean and asking the ocean to catch you. As far as trust goes. And I think that without those matters of trust between both of us, we, even politically, would not be able to move forward. I think that we are capable of helping Helia, we are capable of helping each other. Just like you told me, I'm not asking for decisions immediately. I think we would probably both need some space to debrief, but I do think it emphasizes that we would be stronger together.
Yes. I do believe that. And I hope to believe that. But as you said, we will need some time to debrief.
Of course.
And I do apologize for bringing this on you in such a way.
It is quite fine. I'm glad to know the information rather than finding out many cycles later.
Of course.
I do have a quick point of clarification, if you don't mind. If you were the creator of the Skulk, does that not make you the great-great-great-great-grandfather, with a lot more of those greats in there, of both the High Vessel and Arlo?
Not quite, no.
I
not all
can't
three.
claim to be familiar with the origin story of the Shrieklings, but you are of the Skulk, are you not?
The reason that the overworld holds the title of Vessel is because Shrieklings were created for the original to have bodies. And it is a species that thrived after the fact.
I would like to point out, while I created the Skulk, it evolved much more on its own than I ever predicted. I didn't realize it would have such defense mechanisms like the Warden.
It's a living thing, just like mushrooms or flowers or the flame, I suppose.
Skulk is a cave vine. That's all it is, really.
how can I trust that you truly wish to die? That you won't just try to snatch up Lenora's body?
There's never been once
That is
where
such
I
a
have
disturbing thought.
been a royal. Not that you can exactly prove that, but even though I've been alive for so long, I do still hold integrity. I have no way of proof of my claims, unfortunately enough, but my only wish is to be able to grow old and die with the people I care about.
So he's not completely morally gray.
Are you currently seeing somebody, Balefire?
Hmm?
Are you currently seeing somebody?
I am.
Is there somebody worth dying for?
Yes, there is, unfortunately enough. I am currently seeing Ophelia.
I knew it. Sorry.
And you would die for her?
Without a second thought.
I'll hold you to that.
Hold myself to it.
I admit I sensed nothing. I just knew from the times that we talked about. But I didn't know that it was going, you know, it's there. Congratulations.
It's a fairly
my
recent
friend.
thing. Thank you.
Well, I guess
Basically, yeah, the captains are just here.
I have a lot to think about. Once again, I appreciate you being transparent with us.
Of course. I do hope that even if things do not go down the line of political ties, as we have discussed, that there is enough repertoire that this won't be spread around.
No. It'll stay between us three, and we will discuss it, just the three of us.
Indeed.
That is much appreciated.
And regardless of whether we end up together, so to speak, I would like to find a way to help Helia if we can.
Thank you, Ivessel.
Of course.
Well, that was all I had to bring to the meeting. Is there anything else you'd wish to say?
That was a doozy of a meeting. I'm not sure that I could say more if I tried.
I understand. You may want to cover your wound, though, if you do not wish for people to speculate.
The only reason I had it open was because I didn't wish to be recognized as Balefire.
Ah.
That is.
Well, I'll
admittedly
be
sad.
honest, we couldn't recognize even with just the face, so.
You
Yeah,
were
we never met the
very talented.
bloke. He was
That's good.
before our time.
Well, he only died 5 years ago, so.
Yes, I believe he was a family member. I don't
Oh.
remember much of the material.
It was before my time. I've been out of Xerath for 14 years.
Fair enough.
Perhaps his mother or father were around the fortress for a while when I was a kid, but I would never have recognized your face.
It was lovely to see you, High Vessel.
Of course, it was lovely to see you as well. Hopefully we don't scare you much.
No.
It's alright. We have fungal mages in the nether, and they are not too different in that way, I would imagine.
I could see that.
Yes, there is a snake wither that likes to crawl around the nether, so I think that's probably the scariest thing that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They are
fair.
quite
That sounds
scary.
terrifying.
The hydrogen jellyfish as well. They can take down even the most
They are
seasoned
beautiful.
of
What do you
soldiers.
mean?
Beautiful things can be quite deadly, Your Radiance.
Think we know that.
That's why roses have thorns.
Tension.
Gotta keep your hands off.
All
the
right.
Roses.
Well, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Is there anything you wish to speak more with Balefire about?
Nope, I have heard enough. I cannot take any more.
Okay.
My apologies.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh.
Well, let's get back to the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
How did I not notice that?
I don't know if it
What
was
is
there.
that?
Tower?
Yes, what is this?
It looks like a clock tower to me.
Lucette's making it down there actively, so...
Oh. I see. Wasn't Lucette just the other day making a stone platform?
Yeah, I guess she builds a lot.
Stone platform?
Yes, it was
yeah, just in the
making up an
water.
entire island.
An island? Wow.
Yes. I guess we could meet in the war room.
Indeed.
I totally know where that is.
Just follow us.
That way.
I'm going to make us a private meeting room.
Of course.
Well, I do not believe, as you said, that you've been here before. This is where we would plan our next attack. It was the council room first, and then it turned into the war room during the war.
Oh. It's elaborate.
Yes.
It is. It's quite beautiful, and it sees very little use these days. I am excited that the Council of Ash will be resuming activities.
I am as well.
For the
Well.
first time in almost 100 years.
There's quite a lot of things in here that is obstructing my view, if I sat down.
Would you like me to get rid of this stuff here? Yeah,
Just
take
a little
drink.
bit. Please,
You
do
might
sit
need
down.
one.
Yes, Well, as soon as you sit down, Rexaris. So, Balefire has been lying about his age. He's over 1,000 years old. And his name's not even really Balefire. I didn't even get to ask him his name. Does he have a name?
Didn't he say it?
I did
I
not hear.
don't know
I
if he
honestly
did.
was very shocked.
Wow.
What do you think, Helia? This does concern you more, as it would be, I guess, the essence of him going inside of your veins?
Mm-hmm.
Is it something you're even interested in?
Frankly, Your Highness, for the first time in a long time, I am at a loss for words of what I feel.
Quite understandable. I have the same sentiment.
I would be remiss if I did not mention that injection of another star's essence caused regeneration of cells at too quick of a pace that subjected a pig to suffocating from its
And
own
bloating,
skin over
yes.
bloating. Which is
Terrifying.
Quite.
And as Balefire himself mentioned, he did not know that the skulk would grow into what it has grown into. So how can we know that injecting this living thing into your body is going to do anything but kill you?
I don't know.
Perhaps Ophelia, since they are now courting one another, can maybe take a vial of his blood, a vial of the skulk, something, and maybe find a way to test it, just so it isn't toxic to you.
Ophelia did mention that she and Balefire had gone to the deeper dark today, actually, to test such thing. They took the wither essence down with them, and apparently it yielded results that were not negative, from what I understand.
I see. I think I wish to speak to Ophelia. If you decide to go through with it, I would like to be there when you discuss it with her.
Of course. My fear is that I don't have much time left to decide.
I understand. Whatever decision you make, Crown will support you.
Thank you.
However, if things go wrong and something bad happens, I hope you know that we will be putting the safety of the Netherian citizens ahead.
The kingdom comes first.
Thank you.
I just don't want to turn into one of those things.
And you won't. You'll still be a human. Well, not human, fire, but you understand what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You will still be you.
I hope so.
I must admit, it is strange to me that the High Vessel is aware of this affliction of Paige's, and yet Paige is, so far as I can tell, allowed to do as she wishes.
How is Paige not in the dungeons?
I don't know.
I guess it shows to the High Vessel's strength and her confidence in herself that Paige wouldn't be able to do anything to her.
For what it's worth, I have sparred with Paige, and well, frankly, it shows that she did not fight in the war. That is all I will say on the matter.
I see.
To be fair, you can pop totems really freaking easily.
Well, then... Oh, goodness. I am glad that she had told me. This does give me some things to think about, because how do we know that he truly wants to die? And I know, Captain, you sent me a missive saying that his character seems to be trustworthy. However, I don't know him as well as perhaps the both of you do. I've only had short interactions with him, and he can be quite standoffish and to himself, and that could be seen as plotting.
I agree wholeheartedly. The man says that he's an open book, but then he's about as open as a chained, padlocked, and blood-sealed tome of dark magic.
Mm-hmm.
That was the most open I've ever seen him.
Believe him to be sincere. That said, sincerity does not mean that one is being altruistic. He could be a good liar. That's always a possibility. But it's also just as possible that searching for his heart is just instinctual. It's all that he can feel because he doesn't have it. I mean, I can't say what I would feel like if I didn't have a heart, but I'm sure if I was still alive, I would want to find it and reattach it to myself. And I also would be remiss if I didn't connect this to fictitious stories I've heard in the past where losing one's
I
heart
need an Advil,
can
y'all.
change certain things about you. It's certainly possible that this heart is something that, when reattached to him, will change who he is fundamentally.
Oof.
Revert him to a specific self. I don't know. Perhaps my mind wanders because I read too often, but
Already taken 10.
it just feels weird, incomplete somehow. Like we don't have the whole story still, despite all his talking.
If you read too often, then I certainly do. It could be possible that, yes, he's still withholding information, and that is something to be concerned over.
Then I think we approach this carefully.
Indeed.
Try our best not to, I guess, candid with him. I don't trust him fully, especially after this, to be as carefree as perhaps we, or just the captain, has. Not saying you haven't, like, that you've been saying trade secrets or anything, but I just think we should approach him just more carefully.
I will admit, I have been mostly open with Balefire. In the past, when he has requested information from our library, I have always been as accommodating as I can. As I mentioned, I missived you and said that I don't believe that he is insincere, that he's usually a good person and probably has your best interests at heart. I just worry, that's all.
Was there anything else that you both wanted to debrief on?
I think it's worth talking about this with a book while we're all here. I have thoughts, and I am certain that you do as well, Helia.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I left my copy in my safe.
Well, if you would like to use mine for reference, here you are.
Thank you. There we go. Yeah.
I would very much like to see if we can find a way to return life to your body rather than fill it with some other living organism. I'm just worried about that.
You and me both. I don't particularly wish to turn into something that I am not.
So, was there a section that stood out to you?
You mentioned Torchflower. that came to mind when on page 30 here it says the petals burn, and yet farther into the book they've been working with wither roses.
Indeed. It's certainly possible that petals burn could be referring to the wither effect that wither roses give you when you touch them.
Mm. I find
Is there anything?
Hmm?
Oh, go ahead.
I find it odd that they did star essence and rose essence back to back. And they had the opposite effect. So what would happen if both of them were together? Or using a minimal amount of rose essence to counteract the bloating and increase cell turnover of the star essence.
Perhaps it is something that we can conduct some experiments on. I know where to find some torch flowers. I know where we can get roses. And I know you have a plethora of wither roses. Or at least, I would assume you do.
We have enough, certainly. I also... I keep going back to that experiment on page 42. I know that it kills the pig. But I felt that there wasn't enough experimentation on what could be done with the essence of the Nether Star. I will never forget when I handed you one and you said you could feel its warmth while you were holding it in your withered hand. Is that still true? Can you still feel it at all?
Yes.
There has to be something to that. I would like your permission to kill a few more withers tonight and see what I...
Yes.
Create tonics, tinctures, lotions, whatever else. Just see what I can do with it.
Yes, I do not mind.
Thank you, Your Radiance. Helia, I would like to work with you on this. You are far more adept at potion making than I am.
Of course.
Thank you.
Do we know if this pig was just a pig? In the sense of
I
nothing afflicting
don't know.
it.
That
Could have
is what
been
I
a
was thinking.
Hoglin as well, which... Not that that necessarily would change things. Or it could be one of the... fungal piglins? Oh, what the hell?
Pigeons.
Pigeons?
Pigeons.
Sorry. Anyway.
Where I'm going with this is that if the pig was in healthy shape and without anything afflicting it, and they just decided to inject it with star essence, and that's why the cells were regenerating so badly, but then I wonder what would happen if they inject it with someone who is withered like I am. If the withering would counteract the insane turnover.
It could. And regenerating your cells at a quick rate
Faster
could be
rate, yeah.
exactly what we need to counteract this in the first place.
It's at least a start. It may not completely fix the issue, but it could at least get rid of some of the withering.
I certainly don't want to skip straight to injecting you with anything, though, personally. Whether it be Skulk or Nether Star Essence. I worry we could worsen your condition rather than better it, and then we would be working on an even shorter timeline.
True.
Those were my main thoughts. Oh,
Oh.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. There we go. Apologies.
Ophelia seemed to believe that a multi-step plan would be best, starting with Skulk to minimize the outward appearance of Wither, and then moving to Star Essence to deal with the internal damage.
So is Ophelia posing that Balefire inserts Skulk into you, this Skulk eats away at the withering, and then they remove the Skulk?
To be fair, the idea of sticking his hand into my guts was Balefire's, and I just learned about this when you did.
Yeah, that's a pretty crazy idea. I have to... yeah. What were you saying, High Lady?
No, I was just saying, ooh. I just don't like the idea of his hand in your arm, wherever it could be.
He said guts. He did say...
I know he said guts, but
He
that's
said
not...
guts.
I think so, right? Or stomach, or something like that.
He said that if I'm sticking my hand into your guts, you should know mine.
Yeah,
Well, I hope he does not actually have to do that. That sounds horrid.
Indeed. I think
I certainly
rather...
hope it was perhaps it was a phrasing thing. He was speaking metaphorically. I hope.
Flames, I hope he was. That is not a pleasant thought.
Either way, I know that Ophelia mentioned Torchflowers having what was it?
Sedative.
Sedative properties, indeed. So I'd assume you would be under either way. Would you want somebody to be there as your advocate if you do go through with this? Okay.
I don't want to do this alone.
I will certainly be there for you, Helia.
Thank you.
As will I.
Thank you, High Lady.
Well, is there anything else you would like to discuss, Your Radiance?
Do not think so. I just have a lot to think about.
Very well.
I guess we are adjourned for now. I will speak with you both very soon.
I assume you want your book back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I'll see if I can track down Heavy and talk some sense into him.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I do hope you're focusing on yourself as well during these times. It's good that you want to be a good friend to Lord Willowbeak, but at the end of the day, it's up to her to help herself. I don't want to lose you again, Helia, so look after yourself.
I'll try.
Thank you.
See you around?
Of course.
Holy crap, y'all. That was a lot. That was a lot. Jeez. I should put the letter away. glowstone in there. I wasn't paying attention while I was listening to my orchestra concert. Oh. Well, basically, we were just mulling over stuff and talking about possible ideas. I have 25 minutes or more time. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
The fuck, boy, the boy scared me.
Oh, are you checking out the upgraded post office?
It looks very nice.
Thanks.
Yeah. Wonder who finished it. What?
Gee, I wonder.
I don't know.
I have my suspicions now. Do you still have your overworld pass? I can return it.
No, I already returned it because I accidentally teleported to the overworld castle.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back.
Hi.
Hi.
It went okay. When I left, I said take care, and she said you too. Going places.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. What were you talking
You're
about?
talking about Paige. All right. Okay. All right.
No, what were you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were asking me if my thing went well, and
What even was your thing?
meeting between
All right.
Overworld and Nethercourt.
Ooh, did that not go well?
No, it went okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds sure something.
On the political spectrum, it went fine.
Oh. Okay.
So it
was
went
not a war.
horribly.
Oh my.
No, it's fine. I'm kidding. Yeah, it must have been weird. Cause like, isn't Iori?
No, Fury wasn't there. It was just captains, advisors, and princesses.
I see. Right.
Yeah. I really wish I could tell you all the details. I'm so.
Who's the advisor in the overworld again? I lost track.
Who's the what?
Who's the advisor in the overworld again?
Wasn't
I
Arlo
lost
saying that
track.
he was acting advisor?
You are probably so right. I have absolutely no idea. I think
was
the
such a
end
good
is the
save.
only
Holy
one
crap.
who properly has like roles. Well, we too, but like we only recently got that in place.
That's fair.
I mean, before you showed up, Elio wasn't showing up. So we literally had the High Lady and Rexaris.
That's
that was
it?
our
Just the
council.
court?
Yeah.
Right,
Wow.
because I don't think we can count. Well, Lord Chiron.
Chiron is air though. They're
Yeah.
kind of just.
Forget we do things fancy. We have a court and council. These different things.
This guy is pushing me around. Hello?
Right.
Send those to Fiordi.
I just mailed in my taxes for this cycle.
It's not the 5th.
I did it early. Is that wrong?
Whoa.
How many withers is this man killing at once?
Why?
It's probably him. He said that he would go and kill more.
Of course it's him.
Yeah.
I might have asked him to.
Okay, well no. Anyway. No, I paid them early so I don't forget.
Right.
I owed a lot. I owed a lot this cycle.
Yeah, me too. I did a lot of treats.
Yeah, well, I just sold a lot of alcohol. Mainly, what did it was the ball. I got a lot of emeralds from that.
I see.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Taxes.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Swear to God, if Paige gets in her mind to go and kill a wither with Rexaris right now, I'm gonna kill both of them. Probably fail on Rexaris, but you know, we're gonna ignore that. Just needed a few stars.
Casual day. This man.
Right, we're gonna be retiring.
Holy crap, he's so freaking fast at killing those things.
Yeah, for real.
Strong man.
True. Oh.
Speak of the devil.
The devil? Is that what you think?
Oh.
Is that what you think of me though?
That's what you always say whenever someone says speak of the devil.
I'm just kidding. I did get a couple items though. If you're interested in, I got a axe, a claymore, a spear.
The flame is taking your voice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Chest. Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, the wither dropped some decent items.
Any jewelry?
Yeah. Netherite citrine, and then netherite tanzanite, and then netherite ruby.
Nice.
Sick. Do you want those back?
No, you can have them.
Okay.
Frankly, I'm happy to have the inventory space. Oh, so yeah, did you tell them the meeting went well? So we're gonna. I think we can talk about the embassies.
We can talk about the
Everything else is
embassies.
probably
That's
under
about
wraps.
as much as we can talk about.
Yeah, but we're gonna have an embassy here to the overworld, and they'll have one there to the nether. It'll be like, just a place where Netherians can kind of feel at home, place where members of the court can conduct business while they are staying in the overworld, that sort of thing.
Well, cool.
Very exciting. And then the rest of the meeting was, boring political stuff.
Yep.
Sounds riveting.
Yep. That sounds... I'm so happy I'm not in a position where I have to deal with political stuff anymore.
Oh, dude, I sometimes I think maybe I'm not cut out for this life. Just want to go back to killing goblins.
You sound so excited about that, Helia.
There's too much going on now, Evie.
I know.
Yeah, certainly I don't want the goblins to go back to killing us, so I readily admit that it is better now, and that the regrowth of the nether is exciting, and yet I hate the political bullshit, so I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just retire and become a writer. What do you think?
I'll support you either way.
I think you'd do great as a writer.
Well, thank you, Enya. And Heavy, I need to apologize about earlier. I overstepped. You are a good friend, and I saw the gift you left outside Paige's home. I know that you are reaching out and being a good friend. I just...
Right,
Yeah,
it did help. I did visit Paige, and it went surprisingly well for the circumstances.
Well, I am glad to hear that.
Ignore the letter in your mailbox that I totally did not just send, but now we're having this conversation, so...
Oh, I haven't been back to the keep. Well, actually, we were above the keep, but haven't been to my office.
Oh, well, in that case, there's a letter in your mailbox from me, too.
Oh, look at me! I'm so popular. Is it anything exciting, or...?
It's your birthday present.
My birthday present?
Hold up.
My birthday was cycles ago.
Oh.
I missed 5 years of birthdays. I gotta catch up on him, too.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we've missed 5 years of birthdays, too, in that case, so, when are we When are we celebrating again?
When are we throwing 5 birthday parties at once?
No.
We're certainly not waiting for the next birthday,
No,
can we?
no.
That would be ridiculous.
No,
Make
no.
you wait all this time.
No. I don't need it. No.
Okay,
You know
so
you
what I'm
don't
hearing
need it,
is
but we
Monday
like
to
to.
Friday, 5 parties each day.
Oh, I like that, Heavy. We could do it next week. 5 parties, 5 days.
Yep.
Although I doubt Helia could actually show up to all 5.
No.
I'm dragging you. You're showing up all 5.
You're gonna drag me away from my beacon?
Wow, I had to pull out the beacon card,
She did
huh?
play that card on us. That's crazy. Oh, fair enough though.
When's your birthday?
11th cycle, 17th day.
Oh, that's way too far. We
Okay.
cannot wait.
Mine's in the 8th cycle.
Oh.
I can't wait. Surely the hellhole will be officially open by then. Yes.
Yes. I am almost finished with the 3rd floor.
Yay.
And then
That's
it'll be
very
officially
exciting.
done. Yeah, I was working on the karaoke party room.
Karaoke party room. Oh, now that's.
Oh no.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll all
it's
have a
just
place to hang out
tiny,
aside
tiny
from the
little room.
waystone.
Yeah, why did we gather here?
I don't know. Would you like to walk to the hellhole? Oh, we could go to the park. There's a park over there.
Yeah, I saw the park.
I know.
I've at the park.
But I love it so much. I built it with my own 2 hands, and I'm no high lady, but I like hanging around the things that I make.
Okay. Can Enya or Heavy read that sign?
Well, listen, I think it was me and Vaela who were like, we were really deciphering what stood there. Or was that me and you?
No, it was Athena. Well,
It is a
Athena
Then it
foreign
was
language
you
to
and
me.
Athena. Yeah, I think it was me and Vaela.
Ah.
I think it's like, I think it's, yeah.
It means according to Athena, it means terrible food.
I had heard that. Yes.
Yeah.
Me too.
I don't know how Athena knows whatever lost language that is, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were there.
I was.
Yeah.
I know I don't hang out with people often, but
Ooh. It's pretty.
oh no.
The flame was trying to speak to me.
Isn't it nice? Look, there's a nice little, sitting area over here, and then of course there's this as well.
I love how you didn't sit on a bench, you instantly decided, let's jump in.
Yeah. It's like a little hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
May not be its intended purpose, but it is now.
Right, I'll say this to you too, both of you. Do not fire burst the dummies. The flame will take you.
Okay.
It's
Good to know.
scary. Happened to me twice.
Well, usually if I fire burst something, it's a mob, not a.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Don't tend to use my banshee abilities on purpose. I've been really trying to keep my voice under control. During the war, I used to scream and yell all the time. I
That was a
didn't think much
sight.
of it. But now that I'm mostly spending my time around civilians, I am worried to wither them with a banshee yell.
Makes sense.
Have to keep quiet as often as I can.
You should make like a scream room.
Sometimes I fly out into the middle of nowhere in the overworld and I just shriek as loud as I can. Usually at the sun. Damn thing.
You don't love it anymore?
I do love it. You can love things and
Love-hate relationship with the sun.
Yeah.
Helia, you should write a story about that.
Huh?
About
Are
a
you
specific
missiving someone? What are you doing in
I'm
there,
in my
Helia?
head. I'm in my head.
You're in your head.
A little bit.
Let me look. You're unreadable right now.
Oh, that means I've been able to make a poker face,
Indeed. Perhaps you do need to be around your beacon. Maybe coming here was a bad idea.
Excuse me?
Not in a mean way. Wait. Slash pause. Slash. I can. Hey, would you like to hold another star?
I have one in my hotbar.
Okay.
I was about to say, don't throw it in, because it'll burn.
It's kind of silly that they burn in the first place.
Yeah.
They burn?
Mm-hmm. So does obsidian, that I have learned the hard way.
Oh. I see.
You know what also burns? Eternium.
Oh.
Does it?
Yep. Which is weird, because you need, like, netherite to make it. Most of these things.
That is weird.
Yeah.
So what is this about a beacon?
Oh, it's for Helia's treatment.
Mm.
Oh, I see, I see.
No, but I like what you did with both of these little platforms.
Thank you.
I love these trees.
I
wonder
also
why.
I just love all willow trees. Oh, the High Lady needs me at the Fortress Waystone. One moment.
That, yep.
You too?
Mm-mm.
But you know about it.
Yes.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
She asked if I could help prank Rexaris, but I need to retire for the sake of my Flames Hunger levels, so...
You know, I'm experiencing that too.
Mm. My flame has a family that likes to have time together on this specific day. So, yep.
That's so valid.
Oh, I think I know.
It's also really hot.
Well, yeah.
My flame is sleep deprived.
Yeah?
It's my flame's own fault, though.
So sleep, hunger levels. Let's.
Sleep and hunger levels.
You should go to. You
Yeah.
should retire. Didn't you say?
Well,
that
not
you
me.
were
No, I
gonna-
was looking at like. Yeah, I did.
Go. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. It's
That
fine.
I love how Rexaris showed up and went, "Oh, the meeting. Did you tell him how good it went?" When 2 seconds before you said how horrifically bad it went.
It wasn't horrifically bad. The political aspects of it went fine.
Yeah.
It's just other information that I learned today. That was not.
Other information.
Fly on the wall.
About someone from the Nether or the overworld? That's all. I'm just curious if it's something you learned from here or there.
Overworld.
You don't have to. Oh. Interesting. But I won't question you further.
Maybe after like I get some treatment, I'll be able to tell you more details.
Oh.
That makes it so much more mysterious.
It really does.
I thought it had nothing to do with you, and you just all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, remember when I was talking about Skulk?
Give you a hug before I'm gonna retire. You are. You should get some rest, yeah.
I'm so tired. I think I passed out yesterday.
Please get some proper rest.
I woke up on top of an obsidian spike with my pickaxe in my hand.
Oh, Helia, that's not okay. I'll help you gather obsidian if you need it. Don't.
Maybe.
Oh, Rexaris is
silly.
coming back.
Oh, what?
He's back.
Oh.
There. Oh, and he's in the
And
lava.
he's in the lava.
I am indeed. Hello.
How's the high lady?
She's doing well. She wanted to speak with me about Lord Willowbeak's condition. Which, fingers crossed, it improves soon.
It's about time.
So, you can also sit over here. Have you seen this? Ooh, lovely.
It's very nice.
How you doing?
How you doing? That reminds me of Apollo.
How you doing?
Yeah.
How you do it? My little birds hate that so much.
Aww. I love it.
I do it too often.
What are you giggling at?
The birds in my head.
I am utterly lost. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Paige going ... does not...
Yeah, wait, Paige is keeping to herself usually, so why? Should we head to Warbenshire?
Did somebody send her something?
It's also possible she's been downed. I'm worried. Oh.
Had a thought. Just a one. Just not a lot. Just a thought.
Just a single thought.
Just a single thought. Okay.
Felt.
So true, Nixie. So true.
Very true.
Huh?
Why is Vincent like 5 hours late to the conversation?
Vincent.
To speak to him more often.
Why am I hearing a skeleton?
I hear it too.
It's the fish.
What?
Oh, I'll get it down here.
I lost some pie.
Oh yeah, it's witherfish.
I swear to God, if that's my pie that I gave her, I will cry.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, it's, guys, do we have water here? No.
No.
In the sink.
Please. No.
And in the sprinklers.
Alright, I'm gonna cram myself into a sink.
Why?
No.
Because Paige lost a pie that I apparently... Look.
Well, let's go bring her another one then.
Okay, after that, I am retiring. I am horribly tired.
Oh, fair enough.
Me too.
Oh, it's probably quite, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you wanted to say.
Seems it would
Yep.
be taxing on you.
We need to
You
make
have
the pie first.
on you. Oh, what kind of
hold on.
pie was it?
It was an apple pie.
Oh, I have other pies at my office. Be right back.
Hold on, I'll also go and grab... I too have apples, hold on.
I still have pie crust. Or milk. Oh. The yawns are coming.
I have returned. I have Linzer tart and I have strawberry cake.
Ooh,
No pie
yummy.
though.
Yummy. Looks like he's in his house looking for something. I have everything to help except milk. I don't have a cow. So.
Well, hopefully he has everything he needs. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
hopefully.
running out of inventory space, it seems.
Uh-oh.
Well, as much as I'd love to join you guys to Wolvenshire, I would like to pass out in my own house this time.
You're quite valid.
And
Go rest up.
Yes. Good night.
Good night. I'll see you later.
Bye.
See you later.
Yep. Alright guys, it's 6:30 on the dot. I gotta go. It's food time. I'm so tired. Oh. Oh. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. We had a lot going on today. Holy crap. Writing up that recap is not going to be fun for me. The VOD should be posted on YouTube in the next, like, 6-7 hours. We'll see. But yeah. I plan on streaming again on Saturday. You might see me here and there tomorrow, but not totally sure because there's stuff going on in the house tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.